Alright, we are back with another episode of the Elf Crusades with Repanse. We haven't managed to actually launch the Crusade yet, but the Crusade's still in Brettonia. But the Crusade has not been wiped out yet, so that's good.
Battle comes.
There you can go. Hey CZ, there's Volt. Indeed. Hey Click Monkey, hey Devilish. So yeah, so the Crusade's not going too well so far. Just to do a quick recap. So yeah, so we started over here in Kofa, which is where Repanse starts out, and you know, one option was just to immediately set sail, but if you do that, the starting army will take Kofa immediately, and then you get sort of problems with attrition. So we took out the starting army, then we immediately left. So we held Kofa for a while, but then they sent some armies down from Alhakik and took it over. So a different option was, we could have... Are you expecting long hair? I do have the wig around here somewhere. I don't know. Or maybe I gave it to Mrs. Mercy. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm not sure where the wig is. Sorry. So no Repanse roleplay. I think the beard kind of ruins it a little bit. I could be that knight that's got the chainmail coif and no helmet on. I look a little bit like him at the moment. But yeah. But anyway, yeah. So the other way that I normally do it, like when I migrate, the way I do it is I take out this army, I come up here, I recruit, I go over here, I take Alhaik with like 2 or 3 lords plus some extra units. And then I take Pyrus, then I go across here and take Satoza, and then Tilia, or sometimes I'll take this one at first and then come back and take Satoza, and then, you know, go across here and then come up here and then come up here to Brettonia. And by the time you've done all that, you rock into Brettonia with like 1.5 stacks maybe and like 4 lords, and so you're quite strong. Whereas we kind of just migrated over here with a busted ass army, and then we had to kind of like, you know, dodge around for a while until we were strong enough to take on Carcassonne. But then yeah, we defeated Carcassonne and got the replenishment trait that we wanted to get on Repanse, but then I wanted to get more instances of the replenishment, you know, trait on other lords, so we kind of hung around here and got ready to kind of go back and kill Carcassonne again. But in the meantime, Musion has kind of crushed their way through everything, and now they're threatening us here as well, which would have probably been okay, but at the same time as Musion came down, we got hit with plagues on 2 of our armies, including our main army, by Ikaklov. So the Crusade's in a bit of trouble, basically. We still haven't actually made it to Ulthuan to actually launch the Crusade. We're still trying to gather our Bretonnian forces to actually go and attack Ulthuan. But anyway, so that's where we're at the moment. We're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. We can take Carcassonne now, but if we do that, it's not necessarily going to get us out of trouble because we've still got this full stack army of Red Duke here. If he gets the plague as well, you know, maybe we'll be okay. But maybe not. If we had more heroes, it'd be alright, because we could just heal our way through it. We'll try and keep our heroes' health high anyway, and then that might do the trick. I mean, sorry I'm late today, guys. I just still getting used to the new routine. I just moved into a new house yesterday, so still just kind of getting used to the new routine, I think. And also it's a lot colder in our new house as well. Our old apartment used to be kind of like warm all the time, so I don't know if that has a psychological effect of like it's easy to sleep in because you're under the covers and it's all nice and warm and stuff. Filthy elves, vampire corruption, now Skaven plague. You're very lucky. I am very lucky. The Lady of the Lake has thrice blessed me. It's a great time to be a Bretonnian. Chevaliers de Lyonesse.
Men of Brettonia! Bows drawn! Yes, Lord! We fight for Brettonia!
Paladin of Brettonia!
Hmm.
My blade is yours!
Might of the lady!
March! Bowman ready! We obey!
And this artillery, I don't think
Honor the lady!
is even really gonna.
At once! At once!
Forward! March! Hold steady! Peasant bowmen! Doing your bidding!
As commanded!
Knightly valor! Take the ground!
I guess we can like waste some ammunition. Or we're trying to take out this tower. I don't know if we'll eventually get this tower down. I think we should. Diseases and deserters, everything that a good crusade has. Yeah, that's true. It's like a historically accurate crusade, I guess, isn't it? Congrats on the new place. Yeah, it is a positive development. It's a nice. It's our own place. Like we bought a townhouse. It's like a little house, a little 2-bedroom house, and yeah, Missy's quite happy. It's quite nice. It's nice and clean, and it's modern. It was only built 4 years ago, so it's nice and you know, looks nice and stuff. Basically, it's nothing too fancy. It's not super expensive, but it's just a small place. But it's like nice and cheap. Yeah, we rented a place a while ago, which I thought was quite good. It was very spacious and big and everything, but it was quite old. You know, it was built probably like, you know, I don't know, a long time ago. And just like little things like the cupboard door handles were a bit old, and you know, there was little bits of damage on certain things and stuff like that. You know, just like wear and tear like you get in an older house. And yeah, Mrs. Mercy didn't like that. So but she likes this place. Everything's all brand new, so it's good. Alright. We've got the tower nearly down. We've wasted a bit of ammunition. Not sure how much ammunition we really need to waste. Does Scully like it? Yeah, Scully does seem to like it. Poor old Scully. When we moved house, like we had the removalists come around, and so we put the cat in the bathroom and locked her in there. And but even before that, like the days preceding that, you know, we've been packing. So basically the whole, like this little apartment that had been basically Scully's whole world that she'd known for the last few months, just the whole landscape, you know, changed brutally with all these like giant boxes appearing everywhere, and you know, and all that. And I don't know, maybe she was like initially not that bothered by that. She was, you know, like just exploring the new terrain and stuff, you know, climbing on the boxes and stuff like that. But then on the day of the actual move, you know, we locked her in the bathroom so she'd be out of the way. And then she was just kind of hearing all these noises and stuff outside, and she seemed a bit stressed out when I would go and visit her in the bathroom and hang out with her for a while sometimes. And then yeah, so she was starting to be freaked out by that. And then when on the day we actually moved her, like we had her in the little cat box in the car, and she was like, you know, visibly freaked out basically, and just like kind of, I don't know, laying there in the back cat box being all stressed out and stuff. And I don't know, yeah, that was I felt pretty bad for her. But yeah, like at one point there's a little blanket in there, and at one point she just kind of like put her head under the blanket and just kind of like laid there just still in the box, like with her head under the blanket. Like I'm like, oh shit, dude, you're fucking freaking out big time, aren't you? You know, so it must be pretty scary. But yeah, but then we moved in, and yeah, so like there is a happy ending to the story. Yeah, we moved in, and yeah, she's completely bounced back. She's like running around everywhere, and there's like on the at the top of the staircase, there's this like sort of balustrade part, but it's made out of like plasterboard. It's not like, it's like a little plasterboard barrier type thing that goes up the side of the staircase, and she like climbs up on there and like perches up on there and stuff, and then like climbs down. Oh, well, anyway, long story short, yeah, she's in the new place now. She's exploring everything. She's seems happy as Larry. She's not, doesn't seem bothered at all. So it all worked out in the end. Who's Larry and why is he so happy? How you going, Graham? Scully is my cat. And she was stressed out because we moved, but now she seems happy again. So it's good. Let's get all the knights fully healed. I imagine this is all going to end fairly quickly. Hey Ingo. Alright, Ed. Nice to hear from you. Nearly run out of ammo here. Let these guys use the last bit of ammo. Alright. Man, I think that might be about it. A little bit more, maybe. Maybe we should save some ammo. Hey Elmark, how you going? Yeah, it's pretty cool to like have our own place now and not have to worry about renting and shit. And we can, you know, we can hang pictures on the walls if we want to and have as many pets as we want to and all those type of things. Not that, you know, we were too restricted beforehand, but yeah, it's always nice to be able to do what you want. Screens organized over here. Alright. We'd like to probably kill some of these guys so we can.
Sorceress! Forthwith!
Moving apace! Right away! Brettonia needs me! Hastily! Apace!
Alright, it seems to have working them up a bit.
At speed!
Alright, we'll let them get it. We'll let them soften up a little bit here.
Swiftly!
Grant me your wisdom!
Doing our duty!
Quickly!
My soul is aflame!
Quick now! Quick march! Quickly, lads!
Alright, that should,
Paladin of
should
Brettonia!
do it.
Hastily!
Bretonnian architecture is more French than English.
Quickly!
Yeah, does this look pretty French? Yeah, I don't know.
Full power!
Hey! For the king!
Thank the lady for her
I don't really think this through.
Priestess of the lady!
Right.
Fortune favors you! Chevalier, ready!
Ever faithful!
Through Brettonia! All to glory!
I seek glory!
My gifts are yours!
Valiant lords! Tout de suite! Armored in faith! At speed!
Yeah, this heels breaking up.
Doctor lady! Take the ground!
Your behest? I serve the lady. The true heart shall prevail. Priestess of the lady. The true heart shall
We're
prevail.
pretty much full. There we go. But yeah, no, then Scully the cat, she seems pretty happy. The first night we came here, she didn't eat anything, and she came into the bedroom and like she kind of, I don't know, she normally, quite often she'll sit on the bed like when we're asleep on like around near our feet or whatever, but this time she was like kind of up around near our heads, like in between our bodies and stuff. Like, yeah, I think she was like extra scared, so she wanted some protection of some big mammals around her. But yeah, now she seems fine. After like 2 days, she's kind of seems happy as Larry. So she's lived through her first major life crisis of having her whole world uprooted. I'm thinking we actually maybe don't want to occupy this, because if we do, we won't be able to get any...
Take everything.
I don't have any farms, so
This victory
joke's
is
on
just
them.
one step.
Right? Because we've got no land now.
Devotee of the lady.
The Lyonesse!
My reputation precedes me. I see.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
We must rest.
I'll have your soul.
Yeah, fuck, the Red Duke's coming for us.
Justice is swift and divine.
You're getting YouTube recommendations for Crusader chants and hymns music now. Oh no, I hope that's not my fault. I guess that's my fault. Man, I'm a bit... I don't know what to do. I think the Crusade might be fucked. The Crusade might be all over. We might have to restart a new Crusade.
She speaks.
Well, I was in too much of a rush, so I tried to, because I wanted to get this Crusade happening like as soon as possible. So we basically just did it as fast as we could. Well, it's almost, except that we screwed around with Carcassonne. But yeah, now I'm like regretting it. Because the thing is, if we had come over full strength, then Ikakor might not have declared war on us as well, so the whole thing would have been a lot more simple. Probably would have been a lot less exciting.
For justice.
Yeah, actually I shouldn't have... Yeah, I shouldn't occupy this because we need to kind of sack it.
Victory.
We need to keep sacking it every turn in order to keep healing.
The lady calls me. As the lady wishes, I shall go. Stop and recuperate.
I think if we consolidate, we won't take as much, we won't lose as much overall health. Not worried too much about,
Yes.
not worried too much about experience, maintaining experience now, just trying to...
Lord,
Although if we occupy it, we can recruit. We can recruit dudes.
do you know who I am? Protector
Essentially.
of the realm.
If not,
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
yeah, no, we can't really.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Let's see what happens. I think Musion's gonna come for us, and there's nothing we can do about it. The music slaps the Crusader chants in completions.
Swift in your intent.
No. What we could do is try and confederate another faction, and then that might save us because we can get some replenishment and stuff.
The laws of chivalry demand I hear you. I never fail.
Shield of the mighty Deepwood welcomes you beneath its boa.
Alright, well, good. So it should. Or should we... So my original thing, the whole thing of this crusade was this crusade against high elves, right? But then, like, people were like, oh, there's elves right there, why don't you kill them? So I'm still like, no, we're going for high elves first. But I mean, I guess we could double back and kill the wood elves as well one day, if we get time. But, I don't know, fuck it, we're just gonna, yeah. I was gonna say, because I could, like, not trade with them, but that's fine. I think there's a precedent there for, like, you know, trading with other members of the race that you're actually crusading against at the same time. I think that's fine. Wait a second. There we go, that's better. Get some good appropriate music going. I don't have vision on them anymore. I guess we've just got to try and wait out this plague. It's pretty rough. We could send this guy out as a bit of a scout. He's got the plague as well. His army's not that great, by the looks of it. Might just disband this guy. And we'll just recruit a new lord over here. Sure, so we keep getting these knights that are not really the ones I want. Maybe we should, actually, maybe we should ambush them. I don't know. We could.
Repanse de Lyon. I cannot. Just so.
Maybe we can move up here a little bit.
I serve the lady.
Going to ambush stance up here.
For Brettonia, for the lady.
And we might be able to lure the Red Duke into kind of coming out this direction. I'm not sure if this listing of the lady will be lost when we ambush because it's like a non-chivalrous action. Might be. Oh yeah, if anyone was wondering, this is the soundtrack from Medieval 2, by the way. Industrial Gothic. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Should we go for any technologies? I'm not sure. Like, I really just want to buff my heroes, so that's why I took this. Any technologies for fighting elves? No, I think there's only fighting wood elves. Yeah, we checked that out last time. Immunity to wasteland attrition could be good. Immunity to vampire attrition could be good. But otherwise it's pretty weak. This tricky little spot we're in here.
Honor before welcome to fair Brettonia. Honored in I am the
Do you wish the lady's favor?
Hopefully Corone will get damaged at some point. We can nab them up for a confederation. Yeah, I think this should be okay. As long as the Red Duke doesn't kill us like right now, then we should be okay, I think. I mean, we may get killed right now. Hopefully not. Oh yeah, we've also got Ikat Claw, you know, looming around the place. He could come along and take us out at some point too.
What business have you with me?
Raiding. Can we see? I don't know if we can see where he is exactly. He's here or somewhere, I guess? Oh, there he is. He's still at the plague.
The lady's blessing flows in us. The lady calls me.
I'll have to remember to turn the music back on at some point too. Because I'll probably like never remember to turn the music back on. Somebody will ask me in like 2 weeks time, oh, where's the music?
You're overruled.
Fuck it. I think we need to attack now because our army is just going to get weaker.
Brettonia.
Devotee of the lady.
At least now we can heal.
Your behest. The lady is with you.
honor before glory.
Your coming was foretold.
It shall be so.
We've taken like 50 casualties already from that plague.
Battle comes.
Yeah, it's looking rough. It's looking a bit rough. But we might be able to sort this out. Gothic French is best. Gothic is French. Best example is Notre Dame. Baroque was originally Italian, but it spread and the French finally really got the hang of it. Uh-huh.
Repanse!
I gotta admit, I'm digging this medieval music. It fits really well with the Repanse Crusade. That feel when you vanquish heretics, then meet up at a cathedral to chant hymns with the homies. Yeah, that's right. That's what it's all about. Yeah, I think this is fine. We'll set up in this corner. That'll give our archers a little bit of defense.
Ready for battle! Peasant bowmen!
Crap, these guys are way over there.
Lord of Brettonia!
Hopefully they can make it over to join up with the rest of the team.
Peasant bowmen!
Yeah, they're coming.
In the light of the lady!
Quickly! Justice awaits! Child of light! You behest! Power of the lady!
Oh, these guys staying in defensive stance. Okay. Interesting. Does Repanse have a flaming attacks against undead yet? No, don't think she does, no.
Direct my blade!
She's got regeneration. What, did she always have that?
Bretonnia! Boundless valor!
Does Repanse just have regeneration? That's cool.
Battle ready!
How the fuck did she get that? Does Repanse just have regeneration? That's weird. The crying shame God didn't ask Joan of Arc to help the English. I mean, that's a pretty heretical thing to say. Well, it depends if you're a Catholic, I guess. Is Joan of Arc actually a saint? Was she actually sainted? Nah, probably not, because they made her a heretic and like burnt her at the stake, didn't they? So I guess that's not the kind of thing you do with the saint. Although actually, I wonder if a few saints did get originally burnt at the stake. Wouldn't put it past them.
At once! Quickly! Orders!
We can only get 4. I think Heo can only expect 4 at most, but that's alright. These baguette lords got all kinds of passives, so they threw everything in. Yeah, I feel a bit like that with Repanse. She seems to just have a bit of everything. Yeah, she seems to have regeneration. It's crazy. Alright, get her out of there. She doesn't need any heals, obviously. Alright. Now we're going to activate this army. We move the whole lot into that corner over there, then we might be able to shoot them with artillery to get them to activate. It might take a while, but we'll do the job. Joan of Arc is a saint? Oh, is she? Saint Joan? Well, she's not a saint in the Church of England, is she? Really dislike Brettonia as more or less as much as the Vampire Coast. Just find them incredibly boring after about 50 turns. Hey, Lord of Fleck. I kind of agree, I guess. I think they're not one of my favorite ones, but I think, like, you know, because of the way it works, you know, because you play your favorite ones the most, like, eventually your favorite ones become not the one you want to play anymore, and then something else that's not your favorite becomes your favorite, you know, becomes your favorite that day or whatever, as it were. So yeah, so I think I'm in that sort of position. So I've kind of played most of my favorites recently, except for the vampire counts. Made a saint in 1920. She is recognized by the Anglican Church. That is bizarre. But like, that is really weird, because like, wasn't her whole thing that she did like killing English? So why would the English saint her? Why would the English make her a saint? That seems odd. Well, I guess that just shows that the English are really, you know, they're really fair-minded. It's like, you know, yeah, sure, she did kill a heap of our countrymen, but you know, she did some good saintly stuff, you know. She was retried and acquitted of being a heretic. Yeah, it's really interesting, those old heretic trials, because like they have so much information in them. Apparently a lot of like really detailed information that we get about how we used to live and things that used to go on in the past is from court trials, because the court trials tend to be really detailed, really detailed records. So yeah, that's pretty cool.
I am prepared.
Sure what to do here. Maybe we should the
Repanse de Lyonesse.
she was convicted of cross-dressing. Oh, wasn't she convicted of being a heretic? Because like she listened to the devil or something.
We go.
Maybe I didn't pay enough attention when I watched the movie last time.
Fury.
Maybe the movie wasn't super historically accurate.
No hesitation. I will.
Yeah, we're gonna get into trouble here, I think.
I move.
Because if we get swamped like too far away from the rest of the army, like if we get, you know, if we pull them back to here and we're gonna have like 10 million archers shooting them, it might not be too bad. But if we get swamped and get stuck like up here, that won't be great. Even worse would be if we get stuck and get killed and then we don't activate them, so they still don't actually come. Oh, here we go. Alright, well, it looks like we pissed them off sufficiently. How many times can he do his thing? 2 times. Okay, we're probably going to save that.
The lady's command. At once.
The Duke.
As commanded.
This is a hard one.
Ordered.
We need to tank at the front,
Yes.
but we need knights
The
like
Lyonesse.
not at the front as well.
No hesitation. As ordered. As commanded. Command me. At once. I move. Chevaliers ready. No my ring. The lady awaits.
Tout de suite, honor awaits. Bretonnian lord, battle ready.
You require magic?
Power of light!
Repanse de Lyonesse!
Attack! Hail! Full tilt! Glory awaits!
Repanse seems to be holding out pretty well.
Honor before
That knight
glory!
needs to be getting fucked
One
up.
world! Moving apace, at speed, swiftly, for our lady!
You require magic? It
Yeah.
shall be!
Alright, we got some problems now.
Priestess of the lady! Sorceress!
I seek glory!
We have met before! You require magic?
Brettonia needs me!
I am with you!
Damsel! Break them!
Noble and pious!
Priestess of the lady! My gifts are yours! For the king!
Field trebuchet! Moving out! Get up!
Priestess of the lady! Divine fury!
For the lady! To war!
Priestess of the lady! Brettonia needs me!
Oh no, we're gonna miss him. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Come on. Get him.
Orders?
Priestess of the lady! The lady's sword!
Ponce is getting effed up.
Fear true power!
Have at 'em! For my liege! Paladin of Brettonia!
Battle cause! For Brettonia! Glory!
I serve the lady!
In her service!
Sorceress!
Might of the lady!
We could kill.
Prophetess! Priestess of the lady! In the light of the lady!
Alright. Well, we lived, but was not pretty. Does Australia have any Saints Day other than Legendo, of course? Saint Legend. That's Australian public holiday. No, we don't have any Saints Days. I mean, I guess we have Saints Days, but we don't have like no public holidays that are state recognized or anything. Do you have a damsel on a horseback? No, I do not. All my damsels are on foot.
Brought us victory!
The bishop that tried and executed Joan was posthumously excommunicated and proclaimed a heretic while pursuing a vendetta. Oh wow. Public opinion turned against him, didn't it? She was reached. So yeah, so she was never actually. So Joan of Arc was never actually. Joan's only crime was being captured wearing men's clothes at the time as a form of heresy, and that was the only charge that stuck. Oh, okay. Yeah, in the movie that I watched with Mila Jovovich, they basically kept trying to get her to admit that she was like,
A mercy!
I don't know, doing heresy, and she kept sort of not saying what they wanted her to say or something.
The enemies of Brettonia, with the lady now protecting them.
The Lyonesse!
He's got a lady, listening lady. He doesn't.
I have seen
She does. He
Blessings
doesn't.
of the lady be upon you.
Okay. All right. Well, we can.
Sallying forth.
We can.
devotee of the lady. I go hence.
fate is my armor, taking my leave. Glory awaits.
We can get some more heals this way. Should be good. Hey, Andrew Jones. There you go, man. We're just preparing to a crusade against the elves. Our crusade nearly got wiped out a few times, but we're back. St. Mary MacKillop. Yeah, but I don't think we have it. We don't have a St. Mary Day, I don't think. It's like, yeah, like I'm sure we've got plenty of Catholics in Australia and that they would recognize some saints' days and stuff, but, you know, but they're none of them are recognized by the state. There's no, like, yeah, no state saints' days, I don't think. I don't think so, anyway. I might be wrong. I have been wrong before. I will be again. So yeah, the point of this battle is basically just to be able to heal. We're gonna play the Brettonia as if we're playing vampires. We're just having heaps of powerful heroes and just healing them all the time. And our zombies are gonna be archers, peasant archers. Yeah, they made the like penalty of having so many peasants like pretty hardcore. She has a feast day on the 8th. Yeah, I don't think it's a public holiday though. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I wasn't aware that we had any public holidays for Saints' Days. I suppose it would be. I mean, if we've only got like one saint, then does it make sense that you would have a Saints' Day for it. I wonder how much like politics is involved. Like, did we partially get a saint just because we didn't have one, and they wanted to like keep Australia sweet by saying, yeah, you guys can have a saint as well. I mean, I imagine that's, you know, not supposed to be how it works, but Australia sounds very productive. What do you mean? I mean, we've got a lot of natural resources, so I guess we do produce a lot of shit in that area. I don't know if our manufacturing's very like is super large. I think manufacturing is one of our major industries, but I don't think it's like it's not one of our like top 3. We're very productive because we have no holidays. No, we have heaps of holidays. We just don't have religious ones. Well, we have Christmas, and yeah, Christmas is the only religious one. Then we have Boxing Day, but I don't think Boxing Day is a religious holiday. It's just like a, you know, a holiday. We've got lots of holidays that are just, you know, excuses to have holidays, basically. That's how we roll. I really want to know where Repanse got regeneration from. Is that really just one of her things? I heard Australia doesn't have Halloween. No, I don't think anywhere has Halloween except for America. It's just an American holiday. I'm not sure what Halloween is meant to represent, but I'm pretty sure it's a specifically American thing. I don't think anyone else has Halloween. Boxing Day, is it related to kangaroos? I don't know. Is Boxing Day not a thing that you have in England?
Orders! Repanse de Lyonesse! Kill for the lady!
I see much.
In Canada we have Halloween. Oh, there you go. Halloween is a thing. Yeah, no, we don't have Halloween in Australia. People do, some people do Halloween, but it's like weird. Like, people who do Halloween are weird. It's like, you know, it's sort of like if people did Thanksgiving in Australia, it would be really weird. Because it's like, you know, it's not an Australian holiday.
We have met before.
But yeah, Halloween's not a holiday. It's not recognized officially.
See the power of Brettonia!
Lord of Brettonia! Swiftly!
Young people in some countries do stuff on Halloween in many countries, but it's not a solid thing. Yeah.
Peasant woman! Doing your bidding?
Yeah, no, we don't have Thanksgiving. We have Australia Day, but I think some people, I don't know. Yeah. There's like one that is like, yeah, I get mixed up. There's one that's like the commemorates like when the West, like when the English settlers first came to Australia or whatever. So yeah, some people call it Invasion Day because it was like, you know, when they first, like the, you know, English invaders kind of first took over Australia or whatever. But then there's also another one that's like when originally Australia was made up of states, just independent states. New South Wales and Victoria are two of the big ones, and New South Wales, Victoria, and Queensland, I guess, were the biggest ones. And then with Sydney, with New South Wales being the first one. And then yeah, there's a day, I think maybe Australia Day is the day when there's one that celebrates when all the states like confederated or whatever, when they made a federation and, you know, became Australia. And then there's another one which is like to commemorate when they first sort of founded Sydney or something. Botany Bay. My Australian history's gotten a bit rusty since high school. Alright, we'll just finish this off. We've got Anzac Day. Yeah, we've got Anzac Day to commemorate our soldiers from the Australian-New Zealand Alliance or whatever. I don't know if we do we do Anzac anymore? We used to, in like World War One and World War Two, I think we did like combined forces between Australia and New Zealand called the Anzacs. But I haven't really heard of any mention of the Anzacs anymore. So I don't know if we do that anymore. Maybe the New Zealanders just have their own separate military forces now, or maybe they don't get involved in the same stuff that we get involved in, so they don't bother having alliances anymore or something. I don't know. I still occasionally hear Anzac mentioned, but not that often. I was originally founded states as provinces, then it changed it. Yeah, Australia was normally, well, it was originally just like a, part of the English Commonwealth, right? So we didn't really need to have a country because we were just part of Britain, but then I guess it's, actually, yeah, I don't really know why they did it. But I assume it was to be more politically solid or something. Oh yeah, I don't know, actually. Yeah, actually, that's another little hole in my knowledge of history. I don't really know why we formed a nation. I'm sure there was a reason. Boxing Day sales, yeah, shopping holiday, yeah, that sounds about right. It's like when you go to buy all the stuff that is discounted after Christmas.
To the flames!
But yeah, I don't know, I feel like Boxing Day was when the servants were given gifts by their masters. Oh yeah, I think I remember hearing something about that. Oh no, actually no, I'm thinking of something else. There was like an ancient Roman holiday called Saturnalia, I think it was. Yeah, I think it's called Saturnalia, where it was sort of like reversal day where basically the slaves would become the masters and the masters would like wait on the slaves and stuff, and you know, and all this kind of thing, and they all thought it was hilarious, and they'd all like, all the Romans would pretend to be slaves and do, you know, just have a good old time.
The Lyonesse!
Man, imagine how weird it would have been to live in that time. Oh, we got some good levels out of all this vampire killing. So that was good. So, where did she get like regeneration from? Like, I'm not even imagining it. She was definitely regenerating, right? Like, what the fuck? She doesn't seem to have regeneration in her, but she's got it there though. Is it just like a It's not a skill tree. Maybe it's just like an innate quality that she has that she just regenerates. Or maybe it's like... sort of feel like maybe the Grail Vow should make you regenerate, but yeah, I'm not too sure. Alright, well, that's done.
For Brettonia, for the lady!
Does the plague not have a time limit?
What is your behest? Lord.
I thought the plague had like a time limit, like lasted for like 4 turns or 3 turns or something. Was that only in 1 or 3?
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Lord and hero.
Virtue of confidence, there we go. Plus 10 melee defense, that's what we want.
Blessings of the
You're
lady.
badass.
Pious.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
She speaks, I listen.
We have met before. My reputation precedes me.
Alright. We'll chill here for a second.
Repanse de Lyon!
We'll recruit some more soldiers.
The lady calls me.
And Repanse can have lightning strike. Yeah, I don't need any of the other stuff. If you click the plague icon, it tells you how long it runs for. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It does in Warhammer 3, but it doesn't seem to in Warhammer 2. Maybe on the... Oh yeah, see, this one does. It says 5 turns on the settlement. But on the actual, like, lords, it doesn't tell me how long. But I'm guessing it's 5 turns from when they caught it. And then hopefully they're immune for a little while afterwards.
You are a plague. What words could possibly sway us?
And yet, we will not be giving the filthy orcs anything. Raid of Bordelot. Alright.
Seers.
We really need some cavalry, don't we?
Ah, yes.
5 turns. It still says 5 turns here as well. It's the background music is the music from Medieval 2.
To battle then.
Champion of the... Do you wish the lady's favor?
Valiant. The laws of chivalry demand I
We could take over Artois.
honor before the
Or
laws of
perhaps
chivalry demand I
Paragon.
Lord of the armor.
Maybe Artois. What's Artois got? 1, 2. What's their third settlement? 1, 2. Oh, 3. Oh, they've got Aquitaine. Interesting.
The lady grants you safe passage in these lands. I must decline.
They're also at war with Mission.
Lord.
Didn't know you could move your units while you're in diplomacy screen.
If the lady wills it.
Yeah, you learn something new every day.
I know the way. Bretonians advance! To the fight!
Still have your starting city in the Southlands? Nah, we abandoned that straight away. Personally, I say that a Bretonnian campaign without any cavalry is more heretical than any elf could ever be. What about a Bretonnian campaign without any settlements, Nicholas? Because that's what we've got at the moment. We had no settlements twice now. And we've currently got a couple of settlements, but don't have any buildings in them, so we can't build any cavalry, obviously. We did have some cavalry, but then I got them nuked by Ikat Claw.
Battle ready! Hastily! Bretonia needs me! Peasant bowman! Quick march! We go!
Sorceress! I call thee forth! Swiftly! It is her will!
Fate has not been kind this day, it seems. That sounds like one of those voice lines from Medieval 2. Man, I wish they would make Medieval 3, and I wish they would use the same soundtrack from Medieval 2. I don't like new music. I like just the same music forever. Like, once I like a song, I just want to listen to the same song forever after that. I don't need any new songs. I did survive the last stream. It was a pretty close run thing though.
We have met before.
Wasn't super
Brettonia.
Damsel!
Paladin of Bretonia!
wasn't super I wasn't super comfortable. You were worried sick on my behalf? Worried sick? It was a rough one last campaign. We definitely struggled. Saturnalia. A common custom was the election of the King of Saturnalia, who would give orders to people who were followed and preside over the merrymaking. During Saturnalius, the slaves were allowed to disobey a command without being punished for their deed. They would even swap clothes with their masters and would be served with food and wine. During this temporary freedom, slaves could say whatever they wanted with no consequences. Yeah, I wonder how often that would pay off for them, like after Saturnalia ended.
What was theirs is ours.
Man, this plague's brutalizing us. Brutalizing.
These brutish nomads are as strong as they are stupid, but do not underestimate them. They are hardy warriors.
Would you want Medieval 3 with lords and heroes that have skills and abilities similar to Troy, or you prefer classic? Yeah, I don't know. I think classic would be fine. But I think that you could actually probably do something with the heroes. So I don't think. I don't know. I guess I would. I guess if it was like Warhammer 3 style, Warhammer style, like with heroes and magic abilities and everything, I'd still play it. It'd still be fun. But I really want more of a historical one. So I guess what I would like to see is something that's sort of similar to, like, hey, I'd like to see something like where you have some skill trees and like abilities and everything. Like maybe you could take the same sort of personality that you have in Warhammer 3, but without the power level. So, like, instead of the lords being solo heroes that can carve through enemy armies and stuff like that, they would have bodyguards, and you know, just be like regular humans on the battlefield. Maybe have a special mechanic where they have a few extra hit points because their bodyguards will like throw themselves into the line of fire to take hits from them or whatever. But yeah, basically not have like the abilities but not the hit points, and have the abilities be less magical and stuff like that. I guess that's probably what I would like. But I'd like to have more. More classic, more like classic, I guess. But maybe with a little bit of the roleplay aspect from medieval. Maybe it was, from Warhammer as well would be cool. I guess is what I would want. Because I really like how you get the random traits. Like there's more random traits in Medieval 2, and those random traits that you get, not random, but they're based on what you do as you grow up, as your character gets older, and those traits kind of give you that personality that's really cool, I reckon.
Yes, ready.
So yeah, I'd like to see more of that.
Victory in the lady's name.
I have seen your heart. Taking my leave.
My reputation precedes me.
Taking my leave. My reputation precedes me.
Next day, slave gets elected for gladiator against a lion totally randomly, and the master burns his clothes. Yeah, it sounds about right. It's like, you know, the slave makes some insulting joke about his master or something, and the master's like, of course, you can say whatever you wish on Saturnalia, slave. I mean, master. And then the next day the slave's dead, yeah. Nah, but I guess like it would be, yeah, I don't know. It would be like, it would probably be really embarrassing though. Like the master probably couldn't do anything about it because he would lose face. You know, it'd be really embarrassing if your slave like said something to you and on Saturnalia, and then the next day you like executed the slave, and then everyone would know that the slave got to you because you're a little bitch, you know. And so you couldn't really do anything about it. But you know, I imagine there'd be times where the Roman dudes would just like remember that shit, you know.
If the lady wills it.
I guess we'll just take the cheap ogres so we can, in case we need some siege attackers later on. Is there anything that makes plagues like not last as long? Fuck. This plague's ruining us. During one of the streams, people often highlight how good Medieval 2 was. So was a melee infantry a thing in Medieval 2 or no? Yeah, melee infantry was a thing in Medieval 2. Heavy cavalry was the main thing in Medieval 2 though, I believe.
There is much to discuss, I assume. What are the proposals? May the lady bless.
Yeah, I would imagine that the main way that slaves... Ooh, what the fuck? Top knots. Oh, they're down here. Nah. I would imagine that the main way that slaves survived is by just being beneath the notice of their masters, you know, most of the time. You wouldn't really want to get their attention. Sure. People were very superstitious back then, and they believed in luck also. Yeah, that's true actually. Yeah, that's true. If you were a master and you punished a slave for something they did on Saturnalia, you'd probably be afraid that, you know, the fates would get you, or that, you know, you'd have bad luck or something like that. That's a good call. I'm trying to keep all my like elite. I'm trying to keep all my elite leveled up archers alive, but getting harder and harder.
I am ready. For Brettonia, for the lady.
People still believe in luck today. Yeah, but those people are like gambling addicts now.
Your coming was foretold. My path is clear.
No,
In Bretonnia's name.
that was a joke.
What is your
26,000.
making my way?
Still got some soldiers left, but it's not super awesome.
Striking out.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
No, I'm sort of not sure if I should wait for Corone to get, because I'm sure like Corone like sooner or later will get screwed up. You know, they'll lose all their armies and then they'll want to confederate. I'm guessing. And if I confederate Artois now, oh, Paravan's looking pretty busted. Oh no, they don't want to confederate.
Protector of the tremble before a car. Lord
Yeah, if we can confederate Artois now, oh, they don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, wait for them to get wrecked. That's okay. So yeah, because if we can confederate anyone, then we get locked out for 5 turns. So we don't necessarily want to do that.
She speaks, I listen.
We need another battle so we can heal. Hey, Lord of Fleck. If you just Google Saturnalia, you'll see that it was Saturnalia.
Fellow Bretonnians, you are welcome. What can we help you with today?
I don't know. I mean, I'm only going by, you know, an Invicta YouTube video that I watched that said that it was. There was, I remember, in the, I think it was in the same video, like, there was all sorts of crazy shit they used to get up to on Saturnalia as well. Or maybe I'm like confusing it with another one, but I think, yeah, I can't remember what the other stuff was, but I remember there was other frivolities. Maybe it was a different one. There was one where they gave gifts. Maybe they gave, I think they gave gifts on Saturnalia as well. There was another one that was about gift giving, and I don't know. Apparently, a lot of these holidays, the Romans got pretty wild. You can imagine the Romans definitely had the ability to get pretty debauched sometimes. I wonder how debauched the Romans really were, and how like, no, the Bretonnians do have the 5-turn weight on Confeds, Nicholas, I think, but they don't get a negative from it. I think maybe they didn't used to, but now they do, because I noticed I had it before. This plague is fucked. I don't know if we should try and take Bordello, or fucking Aquitaine's got plague as well. The whole of Brettonia is just like ravaged by plague. Jesus, plague is like way less bad in Warhammer 3. These fuckers are going to take over that. We might have to just come back and, I don't know. Should we just... Yeah, I don't even know what to do.
Shall we?
It's rough. It's not good. It's not good times.
Valiant. The lady grants you safe passage. Honor before. The lady grants you safe passage in these. I concur.
You may approach. Welcome. What would you have this?
Roman religion saw debauchery as impious and held philosophy and military life to be masculine ideals, but debauchery was a commonplace reality in major cities. Yeah, I would imagine that it would have been, but then, like, also, I wonder if it was sort of like, you know, if part of it came from like other countries, you know, because, you know, other countries would have kind of heard stories about the things that go on in Rome and stuff like that, you know, and then have like I wonder if we should, you know, maybe like, yeah, maybe there's a bit of like Chinese whispers type of thing going on as well, you know, where like people would like hear stories about what went on in Rome and all that. Where the fuck's this Corona army going? Interesting. What the fuck? How do we get rid of this plague? Like, it doesn't seem to have a timer on it. Does that mean that if we just like hang out somewhere where there is no plague, we might be able to just get rid of it? Not really sure.
Move together. Stop.
Like, I imagine it's still, even though it's not displaying a timer, it still actually does have a timer. But I'm not 100% sure.
I see my path.
Noble. Very well, if you insist.
Very well, if you insist. I will engage.
If you hover over the skull, does it give a timer? No, it doesn't. See, there's a skull here, but it doesn't tell you there's no timer. And then there's also a skull down here with no timer as well. You might be thinking of the settlement. If you go on a settlement, there's a thing here that says 2 turns. Or you can look on here as well. It says 2 turns. So settlements have the timers, but the armies don't. Hey, Red Fox. Table for service for slaves. They did something similar in Floralia, where the slaves fully participate in events as citizens, specifically the prostitutes. Wow, crazy. But yeah, I feel like the I guess your plague would also be 2 turns. Yeah, I guess so. Hey, Average Soul. Oh, did the stream drop out for you? Hey, Dallas. Welcome, welcome. Alright. I don't know if there's any technologies that we really need. I guess I want to go down here just to get the 5% weapon strength. Actually, no, I want to go down here and get this good stuff. Peasant economy plus 15 peasants available to the faction. Yeah, that's what we need. Big time. Although, actually, we could try and get some...
Guardian.
Honor before glory.
Yeah, we'll research and then we'll cancel it next turn. It's quite funny that people forget Julius Caesar was literally a priest for most of his life. Oh, really? Was he a priest before his military campaigns in Gaul? I know that after he came back from Gaul, he was the head of some priesthood or something. But I assumed that he didn't do much pious stuff. It was just like a nominal thing for PR reasons.
Speak honestly and swiftly, for the lady watches you.
That's interesting. The beastmen just left again. They didn't bother actually taking the settlement. I wonder if the plague like put them off. They're like, oh shit, we don't want to catch plague, or we'll just leave it alone. Oh, finally, we got rid of the plague. We are whole again. I wonder if we should get like these plagued dudes. I wonder if we should just keep them isolated so they don't reinfect us, or if, like, you'd think we should be immune to the plague for a while now, right? But I don't know if we actually are or not.
At once. This cannot be so. To the fight!
I'm really glad that our artillery stayed alive.
My magic is yours. I have seen the way.
Before the campaigns, he was an Aedile. I'm pretty sure an Aedile is not a religious thing. In charge of fairs and other religious ceremonies. Didn't know enough to say if he was genuine pious though. I don't think an Aedile is a priest, Slavigali. I think an Aedile is well, I don't know. I shouldn't really speak out. I don't really know, but I thought an Aedile was like a rank, like a magistrate, or I don't know. I can't remember any of the other ranks now, but you know, like a non-religious rank anyway.
Now, yes. Going forth.
Somewhere in the administration hierarchy.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Oh,
Test me at your peril.
check this dickhead.
Pious. It shall be so. Lord.
I might just disband this guy, because that way we don't have to worry about him with the plague anymore.
To battle then!
Alright. We captured the Shrine of Loic on turn 9, just recruited 4 knights on turn 1 and abandoned the start region. Hey, John. Alright, well, maybe we'll try that if we lose this one.
Repanse de Lyonesse!
But I kind of wanted to get the replenishment ring from the Fey Enchantress, but I don't know. In retrospect, maybe I shouldn't have bothered, because I only ended up getting one copy of it on Repanse anyway.
I am prepared. I await.
Die, fiends! Quick march! Peasant bowman! Armed and ready! Oi! Quick now! Quick now!
The lady's sword. Forthwith.
Peasant bowman! We are ready!
Combatant! Give the order.
Quick now! Quickly, lads! For the king!
Repanse de Lyonesse. In the light of I call thee forth.
Peasant bowman!
It's more like a politician in charge of overseeing it than a priest in charge of overseeing it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, yeah.
Ready! Run! Peasant
Yeah, I guess they didn't really have the separation of church and state back in those days.
I move. We go. The lady
But nah, I think they did though.
quickly, lads! Oi! To war! For the lady! What order? Shift it!
snub them out.
I see much.
The main purpose of this siege is to heal up all the dudes. And their plague damage.
The lady is with me.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Peasant bowman! Kill them all! Fighters! Serve and obey! Run them through!
I doubt we're going to have enough ammunition to take this tower out. That's okay.
Bretonnians, attack!
For Brettonia.
Power of light.
Peasant bowman!
I thought Roman had heaps of temples.
With fury.
Valiant lord!
They didn't have like a monotheistic religion, I guess. So is that what the definition of a church is? No, they didn't really use the term church.
The power of the lady.
Bows drawn!
What is the difference between a church and a temple?
Peasant bowman!
Never really thought about it. Is a church specifically Catholic or?
Clear out!
Oh yeah, I suppose that's yeah. Well, church would be Christian, wouldn't it?
We serve
Is it
and
like
lead!
a mosque or whatever? It's not called a church, is it? But a mosque is a temple, and a church is yeah, I guess yeah. So a church and a mosque are both temples, but a church is not a mosque, and vice versa.
For honor.
Yeah, I think in Buddhist religions they have temples as well. Yeah.
Prophetess. From the depths he comes.
many peasants is the limit? Considerably less than the amount of peasants we have. We don't care about limits.
Peasant bowman! Shifting!
Repanse de Lyonesse! For victory! Yominess! Chevaliers, ready! Quickly! Repanse de Lyonesse!
Battle ready!
For justice! Grant me your wisdom! My lady!
We got a few heals in there. I'll see you later, John. Thanks for the tip about the Shrine of Loic. I'll hopefully won't need to use it, but yeah.
The day!
Yeah, nice. Yeah, I don't think I'll get to try it out. Well, hopefully I won't get to try it out this time around, but good to know, good to know.
What was theirs is ours.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
We have met before.
The Lyonesse!
Valiant lord. The laws of chivalry demand. Protector, the lady grants you safe passage. In
Oh,
these
Baston. Baston. You know what Baston's got? What have you got, Baston?
lands. Do you know who? The laws of chivalry demand.
Maybe we go military alliance. Take all your money. Take some of your money.
I suppose so.
And then what have you got? They've got 1, 2,
Honor before
3. They got
glory.
3 heroes. Yeah, that's good enough for me.
Honor the laws of chivalry demand. I hear you.
Oh, unless Corone's ready to go. Let's just double check Corone. I don't think that'll be go.
By the light.
I don't think that'll be ready to go. No.
Supplicant come forth.
Armored. Welcome, friends. Let's hope we can come to an accommodation.
This is the main one. The most iconic of all of the Medieval 2 soundtracks for me. Alright. Oh, check this out. Tic-tac-toe's up here. Hey, Srini, how you going, man? Yeah, I've got the Medieval 2 soundtrack going. I thought that was appropriate because of all the Crusades and stuff that go on in Medieval 2. See, this is the problem with, because our peasant economy is so screwed up. I can actually replenish if I go into foreign territory, but I can't replenish in like our own territory. Not well, peasants. If I hire some knights, which I can now get. Oh, do we want knights of the realm or questing knights? I don't know. That's a tricky one.
My strength and wisdom.
Alright, what do you guys got? What do you guys got going on? Virtue of heroism, devoted, vows. So we got questing knights, knights errant, knights of the realm. Questing Knights, do we like Questing Knights? They're not so much charge bonus, but they got armor piercing. I mean, they're not really... They've got more health, which is good. More healable. Rather than Knights of the Realm. Yeah, Knights of the Realm only take 1 turn to recruit. They've got shields. I think that we definitely want, if we're going to roll in... If we're going to roll in there, then we want... The music in Medieval 2 is amazing even today, for sure. Yeah, I feel like anti-infantry is probably like what we really want, but like anti-spearmen. there's no anti-spearmen cavalry. Well, we'll keep these 4 units of knights we've got here.
Yes?
Do you know who I am?
Armored in faith.
I used Assassin's Creed Odyssey soundtrack in the background while editing videos. Oh, nice.
Guardian of Brettonia.
My reputation precedes me.
Hmm.
It is forbidden.
Musian's nearly wiped out now. That's cool. Lyonesse is taking him a lot. Carcassonne, not Carcassonne, Coron's taking him a lot. So yeah, so you've got this Confederation buff up here, Nicholas. So yeah, once that goes away, we'll be able to Confederate again. If you go into diplomacy now,
Welcome, friends.
no Confederation option comes up.
Valiant. Welcome, friends. Let's hope we can come to an accommodation. All right.
Questing about staying power. Yeah, they're better. They got better brawling capability. Yeah, and that's they're not. Oh, did she catch the plague again? Motherfucker.
My reputation precedes me.
Making my way.
I see.
Protector of the realm.
Your behest?
Alright, we'll get rid of all the plague
My
bearers.
strength and wisdom are yours.
I have seen your heart. What is your behest? My lady, honor me.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. For now, yes.
We really need to win a
Three
sea battle
steps
at some
of the
point.
lady.
Alright, you can zoom down here. No? Actually, does he already have his vows? Oh no, he doesn't even have his vows yet.
My reputation precedes me. It shall be so.
For Brettonia, for the lady!
Oh yeah, noble disdain, missile resistance. That's not bad.
Do you know who I am?
taking my leave.
I wanted to get some questing knights just because they're cool, but maybe we just go that. 6, 8. Yeah, 8 units of knights plus a bunch of heroes. That should be enough to invade Ulthuan, surely.
Protector of the realm.
Henry the Massive. It's getting bigger every day. Working out. Up an iron. Oh, is it just a skill? You don't actually get the banner. Passive ability. Oh, okay, yep. Cool. That's right. Oh, if we get sieged here and we lose our replenishment, I'm going to be really annoyed.
She speaks, I listen.
Once got copyright strike for bird sounds within a game while playing Titan Quest. Yeah, that's bullshit. Hey, Red Fox. Yeah, we're trying to rally support for a crusade against the High Elves. So far, we've got Bordelot and Baston have joined the fight. Yeah, Bordelot and Baston have joined the fight. We need to take out Musion, although we can't leave them behind our back. We accidentally had to sort of take over Carcassonne. Well, I didn't really need to, but yeah, that was probably a mistake actually, but that's all right. Okay, it looks like we can actually get in here and
With Bretonnian fight.
siege this. We've still luckily got our Crusade against the Punitive, exactly. We might actually get to launch the Crusade this episode. I was hoping to get make landfall on Ulthuan last episode, but we didn't quite make it in time.
For Brettonia.
Honor before glory. Death to the enemy.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Moving out.
For the lady!
Do you know who I am?
In the lady's name! Prepare! The lady is watching!
We should be able to take these guys out, shouldn't we? Would have been nice if we could have cleared out some of their other guys. Yeah, I should have attacked the Lord first. Hey Shane, this is the music from Medieval 2. Thanks to video game soundtracks for the video. There's a link to the video if anyone's interested. I don't know if there's a better place to find it, but yeah. All right. I think we'll be looking at this left side as usual. I'm a bit of a left side guy, you know. Some people like left side, some people like right side. I'm definitely more of a left side sort of a siege attacker. General. Question about economy, are you going farms or industry? Hey Nicholas, we're not worrying about economy.
I see much. Apace.
I'm going no economy.
Victory!
So yeah, I'm just relying on sack money basically in battles to feed my income.
Ready. Very well. Hurry. That's it.
To war!
Watched Legend earlier, I'm pretty sure he broke the greenskins. He's got about half the map at turn 60. Oh nice. This is just going for like all out conquering.
At once. For my leg.
Was there any particular technique that he used to make him, you know, go gangbusters more?
Anon. At speed.
Was he using the cheap gobbo crap stacks with the follower that gives you the cheaper upkeep?
Swiftly. The lady's sword.
Skulkers and Grom, he had campaign victory by 46. Crap stack spam. Yeah. Yeah, I saw I think Dame did a Grom nasty Skulkers crap stack campaign a while ago as well.
With haste.
I was thinking about doing like I was thinking about doing like a Gobbo Empire type of thing. Like and take over Ulthuan with the goblins. But yeah, I don't know.
My gifts are yours. Repanse de Lyonesse.
Righteous fury!
I don't really need to take S36 out, do I? Just move out of the way of it. Recruit his first Orc Shaman at turn 48. Oh, really? Well, that's very late. He just didn't worry about magic this time. Just went for as many armies as possible. And just got wars all the time.
Quickly! Give the order! Divine fury!
Yeah, I play... yeah, I don't know. I wonder if more people would be interested in watching my streams if I was a bit more motivated to actually win the campaigns. Like, I never play campaigns like that. Like, I literally just don't care about winning the campaign. But yeah, I mean, it's probably a pretty unpopular opinion, isn't it? Like, I have goals and stuff. Like, I do try and do things. And that requires you to play well and do well in the campaign. But I don't actually... Like, but actually winning the campaign isn't necessarily, well, is just never my goal.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
Yeah.
Direct my blade.
Yeah, I don't think that completing the campaign is really important.
Post haste.
So what was his goal? Just playing for fun?
Repanse de Lyonesse. For honor. Forthwith.
What the fuck? What's going on with her? Oh, she's standing in front of the tower. Right. Makes sense. I think we're probably gonna get in trouble here because all these lords running around.
The lady wills it. Victory is assured. Peasant bowman! Quick, march! Orders, my lord! Quickly, lads! At once!
Yeah, I think these lords are gonna wreck us. Oh, great.
Brettonia! For Leoncoeur!
The lady's command.
It seems to be fucking up the Red Duke pretty good. She's got that aura.
Legendary
If you can keep these guys together, they'll get the 15% physical. Well, Henry, except for Henry, they're massive. The rest of them will get the physical resistance, and they'll get the plus 10 melee defense from Repanse.
I call thee forth.
Brettonia needs me!
Brettonia.
Arrows ready!
I wonder if we can shoot over. Oh yeah, it's happening. Alright, that's good. Oh yeah, Red Duke's dead. Okay, yeah, no, this is going alright. It's all working out.
Vanquish them!
It is finished. My lady, grant me your sight.
Auto resolve doing a lot of heavy lifting in Skulker spam streams. Oh, okay. That also speeds things up a lot, doesn't it? You can really like smash through the campaign really fast. Popular opinion, Messi has the finest Total Warhammer streamer beard. Thanks, Lester. Just do my own thing. Yeah, well, I think that's one thing I've noticed. Like, if I try to play campaigns because I think I should, then it doesn't go well. Like, if I normally what I do is I try and think of a campaign that I think would be interesting or fun, and yeah. So I mean, I try to not play the same thing that I played recently or whatever. And if I think people are more interested in one thing than another, I might lean towards that. But yeah, there's been times when I've thought, oh, I should really play this because it's what people want to see right now, and but I haven't really wanted to play it, and I really wanted to play something different, you know, I don't know. Like today, I really wanted to play, Repanse to do Repanse's Crusade against the Elves, because I don't know, the idea just occurred to me of crusading against the Elves, and it just tickled my fancy, and you know, kind of spurred my imagination, and I was like, yeah, that's cool, definitely gotta do that. And then, but then another part of me was thinking, oh, because the Warhammer 3 news came out, I should really do a Warhammer 3 campaign. I have been meaning to do a Slaanesh campaign, so maybe I should do Slaanesh. But I didn't really want to, you know what I mean? If I had tried to play the Slaanesh campaign, I would have had a really bad time, and it probably would have been a shit to watch, because I would have been not happy, and you know what I mean? And yeah, that's one thing I've figured out. It's just, there's no point doing shit that you don't want to do. It just doesn't work out anyway. You aren't going to enjoy it. You aren't going to do it good. Maybe with other types of work, like other jobs or whatever, it's fine. But I think if you're streaming, you have to kind of enjoy the game, I feel like. I don't know, maybe you don't have to, but maybe I'm just not very professional. But it's not my job anyway, it's just a hobby for me. But I mean, it'd be cool if it was my job, but no, I actually have to have a day job. It's not this. I hate wasting ammunition on zombies. Shooting the zombies is probably worth, the zombies are worth less than the ammunition that I would spend on killing them. totally not worth it. The lack of min-maxing does make the stream better. You can only watch crap stack spam for so long. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I definitely get like I was doing a co-op with Legend the other day. We were playing Battlefleet Gothic, and one of the things we were doing was just like delaying the campaign objectives for ages and just farming resources in the game, just just getting richer and richer and richer. And it was like, I don't know, there's just some sort of satisfaction that you get from just like getting more stuff in, like in games, like grinding and just getting more resources and stuff like that. And like, I think that's, that's kind of the same thing that like, Legend gets from like some of those streams, like where it's not like, maybe there's not so much action happening or whatever, but like, you get this satisfaction of just getting more and more powerful, like it's sort of, I don't know, hard to explain. Like even though it might not be that fun, like actually playing the game, every time you do it, it's like you get more advantage for cheap, like cheap, you're getting cheap advantage, and that's got its own sort of satisfaction in itself, you know what I mean? But anyway, I don't know. I tend to be more interested in heroes and like small unit combat and stuff like that. So I guess that's one of the reasons why I prefer the early game as well. But I can definitely, I definitely see the appeal of that kind of stuff. Like when I used to play, what was that game? There was a game that was like a cross between the RTS and role-playing. You could like do base building and stuff like that, and you progress through the storyline. But you also had these powerful heroes that would level up, and you could take them into the next game and stuff like that. And some of the levels, like the some of the like RTS missions that you would do, you sort of have some RTS missions and some sort of D&D like party-based combat type missions. And some of those RTS missions, I would just like grind them for ages, like getting more and more experience, I like, sometimes I let it run for like a whole week, like a whole night or a whole weekend and stuff, until you just like maxed out the experience that you can get from the level, I remember setting up this Dark Elf army, I think it was Dark Elves, like, or this Dark Elf fortress one time, and I had like patrols patrolling, and I had like healers that would go following, like healers would follow the patrol paths around, so they would heal the patrols, and like I had like walls and like layers of towers and stuff, and I just had this whole like microcosm of like defense of all these like units just pathing everywhere on patrols and shit like that, just killing these constant waves of enemies that would come in and stuff. And I just like let that run while I went to work and shit, and come back and like rebuild a few towers that had got destroyed, and repair, like recruit a couple of units and stuff. It was great. But yeah, I mean, it probably wouldn't be that exciting to watch if you were sitting there, but it's really satisfying just knowing that you're like, there's something satisfying about just knowing you're getting all this like power leveling up. Warhammer 3 was them trying new mechanics and failing, in my opinion. Really? I don't really agree with that. I don't think, Esther. I think every new mechanic that they put into Warhammer 3 is going to be, is successful and is going to continue to be used. If you're talking about the Realm of Chaos and the Rift stuff, that's like, that's specifically for that Realm of Chaos narrative campaign. It's nothing to do with the Mortal Empires, so it's not like, you know what I mean? I mean, if you mean that Warhammer 3 as a independent campaign was a bit of a failure, and the narrative campaign mechanics they put into that was a bad idea, then yeah, sure, whatever. But I don't care about Warhammer 3, so whatever. But in terms of like trying out new mechanics to use in the games in future, I don't think they really tried anything new in I don't think that they really tried anything new in Warhammer 3. They just reused stuff from like Three Kingdoms and stuff. Oh well, no, they did put new stuff in. Sorry, the minor settlement battles is sort of new. Or is it? Did they have tower building and stuff in Three Kingdoms? Or is that a new thing? Well, yeah, I guess you could argue that the tower building was a failure. I don't know. I think probably most people like it. I don't know. I don't really like it that much, but... Like, I know a lot of people, like, in the old school Warhammer community criticized it, but I don't know if that's the same opinion held by the new players, you know?
Infantry!
Please. Maybe we can just, like, do this or set up, like,
Quickly, lads!
all of our archers like this and then just shoot them.
Bowmen! Aye!
I don't know, it might work.
Like it! We serve our liege! Quickly, lads!
What do you think about removing capture point and victory ticket for battles entirely, basically keeping all the towers indestructible, only deciding victory on enemy shattering? No, I don't know. I don't mind having a town center, Andrew Tobias. I just think that you should only have one town center. One thing about the victory tickets and all that, like, I kind of feel like you should have to defend each individual, like, thing instead of, like, you know, in like Attila and Rome 2, how, like, the towers had little circles around them, and you could, like, and if you occupied the circle, then the tower would keep shooting. But if you'd, like, abandon the circle, then the enemy could take over the tower. Yeah, I feel like that kind of made sense. I feel like having, like, a weird, like, arbitrary spot that's not near the towers is, like, weird. You know how, like, yeah, like how it is in Warhammer 2, how if you got a guy here, then you control this tower. If you move that guy away, then you lose control of the tower. Like, I kind of feel like that's how it should be as well.
Honor and glory! Honor and duty! For the king!
Sorceress! Power of the lady!
Rene Dubois. Oh yeah, he's not long for this world.
You are done!
Zing.
Your command!
Oh, Piers Gagnier though, he's a problem.
Peasant bowmen! Legate! Battle ready! Lord! Legate! Legate!
Try and, like, spread out these
Doing our
archers a
duty!
bit.
Paladin of Brettonia! Ride them down!
God help us! Fighters! Shifters! Peasant bowmen! For the lady! At once!
Alright, I think we're done.
Priestess of the lady! All shall know my power!
I am your man!
Clear out!
Bretonia!
Done. No, it wasn't Pathfinder. Well, they actually made a game recently, but it wasn't, I don't know, it didn't quite capture the same interest with me as the older ones. I'll have a quick look at my library and see if I can find it. Man, I got so many games. Fallen Enchantress? What's that? No, that was something else. Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing was pretty good for an ARPG. King Arthur, the role-playing war game, that was awesome. But that's not it either. Kingdom Come Deliverance, that was a pretty good game. Might Magic. Mountain Blade. Necromunda was a bit disappointing. Path of Exile is an amazing game. Pillar of Exile is an amazing game. Pillar of Exile 2, Deadfire is also amazing. RimWorld is amazing. Spellforce. Spellforce is what I'm talking about. Yeah, so there was a game called Spellforce and then Spellforce 2. Spellforce 2, Spellforce 1 and Spellforce 2 I think were both really awesome. Spellforce 3 is the one that came out recently. I don't know if it's like not as good or if... Oh really, that sack money looks good, doesn't it? Well, oh shit, did I sack it? I meant to occupy it. What? Oh no, I did occupy it. Okay, cool.
My reputation precedes me.
Defender of the weak. Noble son of Brettonia. My deeds are legend.
Is he? Oh, we got another sure, we got another paladin I didn't even know that we had. That's cool.
Mighty warrior.
My lady, honor me.
I'm trying to just collect as many heroes as we can get.
Paladin of Brettonia. To the yard, man.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Alright. So is Musion pretty much destroyed now? That should be pretty wrecked. Yeah, they're pretty wrecked. Full Enchantress was good. Yeah, Full Enchantress was good. Spellforce, yeah. Spellforce was one of those games, like, I think I played Spellforce 1 or Spellforce 2, like, I don't know, like 20 years ago or something. And yeah, it was amazing. Like, I just loved that RTS sort of gameplay. Like, I love games where you can, like, program the AI to a degree. And that was one of the first games that it was very basic, but it was one of the games where you could, like,
My strength and wisdom are
you could like program patrol paths and stuff like that, and I was able to like create like a rudimentary kind of way of like, yeah, basically doing patrol paths and then putting like a healer that would like interact with that patrol path on his own patrol path at a certain timings, so that he would like use his heals at, like, and interact that with cooldowns and stuff. So you'd have all these like paths of different things going around everywhere and kind of interacting in certain ways and stuff. I don't know, it was fun, but I really like the Dragon Age Origins system, where they have like actual AI that you can program your characters with different personalities and stuff, which is really good. Alright, so how far away is Misnar? It's right there. It's like 2 turns to get across there. Alright, we'll get some more archers.
My reputation precedes me.
Guardian.
I won't bother with any of that stuff. We can... force march these guys over a bit closer.
For now, yes. Onward! Sallying forth. Faith is my armor. Protector of the realm.
Alright, I think we're good here. How long have we got left till you can confederate again? 3 turns. Alright, that's fine. I think we should be. I think we're right to invade the elves finally now. Dwellers, get Henry a little bit more. Oh shit, could have had that going earlier. He's doing his thing. Oh, they must be the new paladins, but I don't think we missed out on anything. I think I just hadn't. Oh, actually, maybe we did. We might have to try to... Yeah, we'll try to get... We might try and get some sea battles next turn. We might be able to get, like, the Thief sea battles. Could be good. Repanse. Alright, what do we got here? Flaming attacks against vampires, etc. Ward save, good. Local recruitment, good. Unbreakable and frenzy. How many? 2 points, okay. We'll take the ward save and then we'll go for construction time and recruitment. I think it's going to help us the most. Alright, the Crusade's finally launching. Soon. Oh no, we've got a military alliance between your Brest and Etain. That's no good. Hopefully we can split them up and take them out piecemeal. Mission destroyed. Good, good. Soon, TM. Exactly.
There is much to discuss, I assume. What are the proposals?
Armored infantry. Yes.
No, I can't reach him. What about if we use Repanse? No. Oh! Cathix. Shit. Okay, Cathix ceased to exist already. Okay, that's interesting. Because Cathix was our main enemy, because they were the ones that were attacking our homeland of Lyonesse. So it's like, well, there you go. Our enemy's defeated. No need to fight this crusade anymore. Hopefully Carcassonne is gonna survive. Like, hopefully this will survive long enough to rebel. There's nothing I can do to really increase the speed of it. But yeah, hopefully Carcassonne will like regenerate again there.
Lord of Brettonia. If the lady wills it.
Lord of Brettonia.
For Brettonia! Repanse de Lyon!
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Alright, we're coming. We come, elves. Looks like we're giving up and just sacking Constantinople. Exactly. Hey Derek, this music is from Medieval 2. Some say the best Total War game ever. I've definitely said that before. I'm not sure if I still agree 100%. I think Warhammer's surpassed it now, but I don't know. It's definitely still got like it's still got something that, you know, this game doesn't have, basically.
Speak honestly and swiftly, for the lady watches you.
Yeah, we want to get the Confederation with Corone at some point, but maybe not quite yet. I feel like a Crusade force is fairly weak. More Crusade would have been better. Hey Gary Dag, welcome back. Thanks for being a member for 8 months. It's awesome. I love you rocking your veteran Kruber hat. Looks like you've had him for a while now. Yeah, once you've been a member for once you've been a member for 6 months, I think you get the veteran Kruber hat. So yeah, it's pretty cool.
My reputation precedes me.
Is the Dark Elves the next part of your crusade after Ulthuan, or is Repanse's Wrath only for High Elves? It's just for High Elves, Shane, but if it goes well, if we're making good money from killing elves, then why stop, you know? That's my theory on it.
We have a proposal for the Asura. How delightful.
Alariel's champion. I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your...
First of all, we'll turn the elves against each other. We'll get them to pay us to attack their allies.
I cannot...
Ow. Couldn't do it, but oh well. We'll just attack them then, I guess. Medieval 2 really is magical. It's a shame it's so easy and the game doesn't really push you as it seems Warhammer 2 does in Legendary. Yeah, I was thinking about playing, like, my favorite campaign to play in Medieval is a defensive, like, France campaign where I basically just hole up in France and defend my borders and launch proxy wars and stuff. But I don't know, yeah, it is probably too easy. But I don't know, it's mostly too easy unless you let the whole world get taken over and then they come after you maybe, but not really, and it takes ages. Yeah, that probably would be a shit stream. Sorry, I was just thinking of things through there in my mind. Alright, let's all get a taste of elf killing.
Glory awaits.
In the lady's name.
Very well, I go. Onward!
For Brettonia, for the lady!
Alright, our first taste of elven blood.
Show no...
We'll fight this one in the battlefield just because that way we can see it all go down. Yeah, Medieval 2 really is magical. Like, I don't know, I remember playing like Venice campaigns and you know, having those Venetian heavy infantry and just being in that central part of the world, almost like you're playing like Rome Total War, but you know, medieval, because you're right in the middle of, like, yeah, playing Italy is like really like you're in the middle of everything, you know, and then playing Genoa and having like the Genoese crossbowmen and the really powerful militia and everything, and just, I don't know, like having that idea of, like, I love that idea of having like powerful citizen militia and having all your cities be really well defended and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, for me, like Medieval 2 is all like, it's, I don't know, it's sort of like role playing, but not, you know, like role playing the faction, not necessarily role playing the characters. Although I did like the role play aspects of the character building as well. But yeah, but I love playing as France and just marrying my princesses to like German nobility and stuff. I think I remember England being one of the first campaigns that I played of it, and it was like quite cool because you're sort of safe in the corner there. But then I And I kind of lost interest in playing England because I felt like you're too far away, like nothing really ever happens.
I am prepared.
But if I was going to play England again, I'd probably try and play it like really aggressively and just try to take over France.
Brettonia!
Divine fury.
We've got heaps of paladins now. Sweet.
Yes, now.
I'll always miss the units model change with upgrades. It's so small, but it's so good. Yeah, me too. So much. Yeah, like it's so cool, like how you get those little like bronze. I think you get bronze, silver, and gold armor upgrades and weapon upgrades. Not all units like had the potential to get all 3 upgrades. Like most units didn't. Like a lot of the basic units. Shit, we're getting some lag, eh? I wonder what that's all about. Don't know, I'm not getting any problems with my streaming software. It seems to have smoothed out now. Yeah, it was cool how your units would upgrade. There's just so much detail, like in so many different things in Medieval 2. It was cool.
Repanse de Lyonesse.
All right, knights. Let's go and ride down these miscreants. Sorry guys, just had some household business to discuss with the missus. All right, what we're doing, writing down some filthy elven peasants.
I will go.
The peasants are the same everywhere, whether they're elven peasants or they're human peasants.
The lady's fury.
Shh. They're puny arrows. Maybe you should learn a proper weapon, like a lance.
Justice awaits.
Battle ready!
Command me. It is finished.
I should have popped their buffs earlier. Oh, we're getting a little bit bogged down here. Don't know if we can pull out and cycle charge a bit.
Quickly! A base! Swiftly!
For the lady.
Lord of Brettonia!
Your command! Annihilate!
To the streets! A base!
The Crusade's going well. This is our very first taste of Elven blood right now.
Hastily! On to glory!
For victory. Repanse de Lyonesse.
Ride them down!
Yes! There is no hope! Hastily! For the king!
The king! Your command!
Repanse de Lyonesse.
There we go. These filthy knife ears. Never thought of sailing to the big donut with Brits. Yeah, well, my plan was to wipe out the High Elves, but also I want to hunt down Marathi. Oh yeah, somebody was asking whether the plan was to go after the Dark Elves. sorry, yes, the plan, I hadn't announced it yet, but yeah, the secret plan was actually to go after Marathi. That was kind of the reason why that's actually the reason I'm actually crusading against the elves. It's actually not to take over the elven lands, it's actually so we can farm Marathi for her trait, so we can get free agent actions. And then I want to have like shit tons of paladins and just go around like paladining everyone. I don't know if that's a verb, but yeah, that's the plan. That's the long-term plan, is to get free agent actions and have heaps of agents. Because for me, Brettonia is all about the paladins. You know, it's all about having these like questing knights cruising around everywhere, doing quests, slaughtering enemy armies in single combat. Sounds holy as fuck. For shizzle.
To the flames!
The glory of English, everything can be verbed. Indeed, I believe so. Oh yeah, a bit of loot out of that. That was quite lucrative. Now, I want to kill these guys as well.
With the wind!
Protector of the realm.
Protector of the realm. For now, yes.
Should we...
Do you know who I am? If the lady wills it.
Normally I like to come aboard here, but should we maybe go after Christ? Because then we could get the sword of destiny.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Valiant lord. If the lady wills it, I go thither.
The Lyonesse! Setting course!
Pious. Leaving.
Get baguetted, knife ears. Exactly. That's what I was thinking as well. So yeah, the plan is just to basically abandon Brettonia. I don't know if we should bother now. I won't bother building anything. Yeah, we just abandon Brettonia, let that get taken over again, and then we can come back eventually and maybe take over, just farm play Enchantress a few more times. Hey WD, nah, I didn't play any other races. I played it a little bit previously, but I only played it Imperium. I only really like Imperium and Chaos. Like, I like that the other races exist so that I can kill them, but I don't really like to like play as them, you know? Imperium and Chaos are my only two real foot. It's like, I like 40k, I'm probably more into 40k than I am into Fantasy, but I actually only like the Imperium and Chaos. But I love like Necromunda, and like I love all the different aspects of the Imperium. So yeah, Chain Lightning and Comet of Cassandra. That's what we want. We can go for Scouting first though, I guess we don't really need the other spells here. Oh, I forgot the fucking the vows. Fuck, we had like so many vows that we could have done. All we had to do was fight a sea battle, and we would have had it done. Totally forgot about it. Yeah, I love Sisters of Battle, I love Imperial Guard, I love Space Marines, I love Necromunda, I love all the Necromunda gangs. You know, I love everything about 40k. I love the whole idea of this big universe with all those crazy different stuff going on different planets. I love all those crazy planets that Eisenhorn visits during his adventures, you know. Oh yeah, Henry the Massive. He's got flying power now. I don't know if I actually want to put him on Hippogriff though, because everybody else is on the ground and he can't land. He can't land in this game, but I don't know. We'll give it to him anyway. He can hang out with Lyonesse once we get Lyonesse.
My reputation.
Yeah, I love Space Hulk. I love Terminators. What's not to love? Although, one thing about my 40k is that I got into Warhammer 40k in like 1990 something, you know, so like, you know, nearly 30 years ago. So, like, obviously it's changed a lot since then, and I was right there with all the developments in 40k for, you know, for a while there, for like, but like as
Noble indeed,
as time's gone on, I've gotten kind of more and more out of touch with the later stuff. So yeah, like so like my 40k is kind of like more a bit of an old school version of 40k, you know, than not necessarily the current version. Like I'm like pre-Primaris, you know, pre-Guilliman, you know. In my 40k, all of the Primarchs are lost, you know, like, and there's, yeah, it's like that more of a bleaker, more grimdark version of 40k before like Guilliman came back
My
and
reputation precedes
started like saving everything and shit or whatever. I don't know. I'm not. Yeah, like I said, I'm not up on the latest lore. I need to catch up on stuff and
Leon,
reacclimatize myself.
at once.
What would you ask of the Asa?
Okay. Krace is not at war. Is not allied with. Krace is not allied with Tyrion. So we could either go for Tyrion or we could go for Krace. Tyrion's probably like strength rank 1 or some shit. Yep. And he's got 11 settlements. But I mean, I don't know. What do you think? Should we go after Tyrion or go after Krace? See, if we go after Krace, Tyrion's probably going to attack us anyway. And if we go after Tyrion, Krace will probably attack us anyway, eventually. But we could just tear through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And do you reckon he's got... Krace and Etain. So we don't even know who else exists yet. Oh wait, here we go. We know Safari exists because they're there.
Defender of the Phoenix Throne.
And we know Alariel still exists. So I'm guessing Tyrion's taken over either Calidor or Illyria. He's probably taken Illyria. I think he normally takes over Illyria. So yeah, so we could basically just come down here and roll up all of his, like take settlement after settlement after settlement all the way up to Illyria and just have wiped out all this stuff. Assuming he doesn't kill us. Wipe out Krace first. Repanse would go for Tyrion. No Tyrion? Not Tyrion. Tyrion. Well, I feel like there's slightly more Tyrions in there in the chat. So I think the people have spoken. We've got to go for Tyrion.
Ulthuan's defender.
Death and destruction. The Galleon's graveyard only
Oh, beautiful. We can join war against Tyrion. And that means that we don't have to get into a war with Tyrion's allies.
No need to beg.
I'm not sure if we would really, role-playing wise, if we would really form an alliance with Noctilus, but that's fine. Tyrion is a strategic threat, sure. Yeah, Krace may be just afraid of us, so they might just mind their own business. But yeah, I don't know. Alright, I think we'll just start slow and steady. We'll start with Misnar, and then we'll go from there.
Lord and hero.
As you order. To the waves! Battle comes!
Yeah, I don't think we should risk going after,
Guides us.
don't think we should risk going after Torcaruli.
Glory awaits. Sallying forth. Taking my leave. It shall be so.
Armored in faith, I will indulge you. Very well, if you insist. Glory awaits, sallying forth. My strength and wisdom are yours.
The ladies just
This is a victory? Yeah, I probably ought to resolve this
draw
one.
your weapons. Show no fear. What
Occupy.
was theirs is ours.
Nice. Yeah, I want this badly. We can just go through the ocean to get over here anyway, so I think we're good.
Yes, my strength and wisdom are yours.
Do you know who I am? Lord, yes?
No scouting, just YOLO. Leroy. Yeah, that's it. Some custom music. This is Medieval 2 Total War music.
Lord and
I suppose we could do some scouting, and we probably should, but nah. Maybe next turn. I'll leave. Yeah, I'll leave these two buildings there so that when it rebels, there's like more chance that they'll build heroes. Stronghold Crusader vibes. Yeah, there's there might be like some from Crusader, whatever it's called.
The lady calls me.
There's might be some from the expansion and stuff as well. Yeah, trying to check for our next confederation.
protector of the
Paragon.
realm, the laws of chivalry demand.
Ah.
I hear you.
Are we? We should be able to confederate now, shouldn't we?
Honor before. Welcome to fair Brettonia. Do you know who I am? The lady grants you
Nope.
safe.
Alright, I guess we gotta wait another turn.
You wish the lady.
Guardian of Brettonia.
For Brettonia, for the lady.
Why is there a Blood Bowl 3 in development? Is the second one already that updated, or is it just a nasty cash grubbery? Yeah, well, okay, so I think that I get what you're saying, Post. I think Warhammer 2, I think Blood Bowl 2 is fine. And I really would have liked them to like kind of develop it more, maybe, or something, do something extra with it. But yeah, in serious answer, there's a new version of Blood Bowl that came out a few years ago called Blood Bowl 2020, or Blood Bowl second season, I think it's also called. I only recently became aware of this. And it's actually got different rules, new teams. Yeah, so you're probably like me, not aware of this, but yes, the classic Blood Bowl that's been essentially the same for like 25 years, that's like fucking the best, probably like the best, or if not the best, like one of the best Games Workshop board games ever made. That is, in my opinion, like nearly a perfect game. That they changed it. They got new rules for it now. So anyway, so yeah, so Blood Bowl 3 is based on the new rule set, the Blood Bowl 2020 rules. I initially hated the idea of it. I hate change in general, I guess. But I kind of looked into it more, and like, yeah, it's actually like, I think the new rules sort of seem like they actually are not too bad. So yeah, maybe it was an improvement. One thing I hate about it though is that they're rebranding their dwarfs. The dwarfs look totally shit now. They look like I don't know. They look like just a totally different art style. Instead of the classic old world dwarves that we're enjoying right now in Total Warhammer 2, they've got this like new type of dwarf art that reminds me of like, kind of reminds me of the dwarf fire slayers in Age of Sigmar.
Blessings of the lady be upon
Yeah, that's the only real major criticism I have. I just hate the new dwarf art style. I really love the old dwarf art style with like the padded armor and the big boots and the tankards of ale, and you know, the sort of semi-Viking type helmets that they used to have and all that stuff, you know. But yeah, they've got this new kind of like sci-fi looking dwarfs now that I just don't really dig.
You know who I am.
But maybe, I don't know, hopefully I'll come around to it, because it doesn't seem like they're going to change it or anything, so...
Beyond even quiet.
My reputation precedes me.
With Bretonnian fire. To battle then.
Alright.
Guardian. I will indulge you.
Lord of
We will
Brettonia.
execute the elves.
Crusader.
With extreme prejudice.
My
I probably should have recruited more units last time, I didn't realise. Oh no, I couldn't have. That's right, we can do it this time.
Lord of Brettonia. Slay them.
Oh yeah, the slaughter. The glorious slaughter. I have a new co-op campaign. I'm playing Techless. This is my first time ever playing elves, and I'm playing Techless. The starting area is hard to keep public order under control. Dealing with Skaven around. Should I migrate out of Lustria? Hey Malone. Yes, I would definitely migrate out of Lustria. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, I tend to, yeah, it's very much a personal opinion. I'm not, this is not like an objectively better thing to do or anything, but yes, if I was you, I would migrate out of Lustria. If you're playing as, if he's playing as Tyrion and you're playing as Techless, then I would just migrate and take over like Illyria or Safari or something. Safari would probably be a good choice for Techless, kind of thematic or whatever. Yeah, just take over, just confederate Safari and move in there, and then you can share Ulthuan between the two of you and conquer the world quite easily from there, you know. But if you want it to be more challenging or whatever, then I guess you shouldn't abandon it, you know. Yeah, it just depends. If you want it to be easier, then yeah, just move to Ulthuan. The two of you can just be the high elf Ulthuan tag team, and it'll be like super easy and safe and powerful, and you'll be able to conquer the world, no problem. He's playing Repanse. Oh well, Repanse should also migrate to Ulthuan. But no, if you're playing, yeah, if you're playing as Techless, definitely migrate to Ulthuan. You should be able to confederate Tyrion like straight away, like really early. If the John was here, he's like an expert at confederating Tyrion with Techless. But I don't know exactly how you do it, but I think it's pretty easy. Just, you know, give him gifts, make him like you and shit. But yeah, just confederate Tyrion and then take over Lothern as your new homeland, and then it'll be like super easy. And you basically just play as Tyrion, but just start off as Teclis. And then you have both of them. I love all these. I love just having like this massive stack of paladins and knights and shit. Like, mwahaha, so much knight power. Oh, I don't even use my knights. My actual knights are just like backup. They're just in case anything gets to my archer line.
Moving at pace. We fight for Brettonia. Leg it.
I see much.
Valiant lord! Honor before glory! Moving apace!
I wonder if, actually, yeah, Henry, see, this is the problem, like, Henry's not going to go too well, probably, against the Knights of Togaval. So, yeah, we don't want to mess with that. Love the idea of Bretonnians adopting Mongol-style tactics to fight the High Elves. I don't think Mongol-style tactics would work on the High Elves because they outrange us. I'm pretty sure the mounted archers are only short range, I think. Alright, we might have fucked up and overstayed our welcome a bit here. Hopefully all these knights get out of there. If we lose any of our paladins, that'll be a real tragedy. Alright, here we go. Now we're talking. We got out of there. Yeah, the Medieval 2 soundtrack's pretty awesome, isn't it? I think I'll do this next stream as well. It's really nice. Just really, just, I don't know, relaxing and happy feelings and stuff. And just reminding me of Medieval, and yeah, it's good. You want to try to lure these Knights of Togaval down to fight my knights. Yeah. Didn't miss.
Priestess of the lady.
We're killing these knights so well. Oh yeah, we got one down. They're all dead. Stuff off.
Damsel. Sorceress. Knights of the lady.
Knights errant! Slay them!
What? For honor! Awaiting orders!
Protector of the realm! The king!
Feel true power.
Brave knights! For the king! The lady wills it!
Butter ready! Moving the face!
Full tilt! As you say!
Take the ground!
The lion's will! We are ready! Break them!
Charge!
What do you mean?
Yeah, and charging into these archers didn't really do us too much good. Into these spearmen, sorry.
Lord of
Because
Brettonia!
the Loth and Seaguard are all spearmen.
My gifts are yours for my ladies.
Yeah, it's kind of worked. It worked in the end.
Priestess of the lady.
Armored in
Who's their lord? Yeah, there's a lawmaster.
victory!
There's Eon there. Charge is so anemic. Yeah, they were braced spearmen. I was charging to the front of them and they were braced, so yeah. I wasn't expecting too much, you know, I wasn't expecting it to be too exciting.
Ready for battle! At speed!
My strength is yours! Apace! At once!
Bound by honor! For the lady! Right away! The lady wills it! Attack!
For the king!
Yeah, this music's beautiful, isn't it? Does anyone know who the composer is for this music? Composers Jeff Van Dyke, Richard Vaughan, and James Vincent. And this song is called Amen. And the next one's called The Duke of Death. I wonder if the Duke of Death, I wonder if that's a reference to that that line by Gene Kelly in Tombstone.
Hero of Brettonia, my soul is aflame! For the king, my blade is yours!
Alright. We try and get some more heals going.
Bring death to them! At once! Battle ready!
Quickly.
Valiant lord!
Apace. For my lady. Grant me your wisdom.
Pop quality flick? Yeah, it's right, yeah. There's so many good lines in that. Killing a man, it's a hell of a thing. You take away everything he's got and everything he's ever gonna have. It's pretty good. And what's that line about how about something about killing his friend?
It's just one step.
Yeah, did Clint Eastwood direct Tombstone? I think he did. No, not Tombstone. Unforgiven. Unforgiven is what I'm talking about. So Tombstone's pretty good too, but nothing. Unforgiven is like the... Unforgiven's probably my favorite in Western.
Lady blesses these men and grants them protection for their actions.
Nice. Cavill's dead. Sorry, sorry, Henry.
Have heart. The lady
I love Henry,
guides
but
us.
he's unfortunately he fell on the opposite side to us. Can we do any more vows? What do we got here? Desert. Let's see. No. Killer. Defeat a beastman. No. What about defeat a high elf lord? Film studies professor was all about westerns. How do you feel about the spaghetti ones? The spaghetti westerns, the Clint Eastwood spaghetti westerns, were my first introduction to westerns. So they're like, that's what I think of as westerns, basically. Like that's classic westerns to me. So yeah, I thought they were fantastic. When I was a kid, I haven't really rewatched any of them lately. I always think about this. Should I actually go through all the red line to get to Stand Your Ground so that I can cast it twice as fast with this? Or is it not really worth it? Get Frenzy on Repanse. Power up our guys a bit more. I don't know if we should put everyone on Pegasuses and stuff. I kind of feel like we should not. Can we put Henry back on foot or not? Not yet. Oh, sorry, I need this warhorse. Yeah, we'll put him on warhorse. We'll keep everyone in warhorses so that they're all kind of the same. We give these, yeah, give these damsels unicorns, makes them a little bit tankier. Curse of Midnight Wind is actually really good if we need to make our hero stack tankier. It's like an emergency thing we can just drop on the enemy to make them. Yeah, yeah, Dash put me onto this. If you cast this on a blob, because it's an AoE, 40 meter AoE, you just pop that on a blob and it just makes them all so they can't hit anything. You know, just buffs your melee defense super high. So that's really cool, and that's not affected by, you know, tiredness or anything like that. So if you're, you know, if you guys have got, like, they've lost all their melee defense and armor and everything because they're tired and they're surrounded and whatever else, then that Curse of the Midnight Wind will still give you the full 24 melee attack reduction effect. Okay, Behemoth is going to be in charge of these type of knights, at least for now. Mercy spent time in prison like a true Aussie. What? why did I spend time in prison? I have not spent time in prison actually, but
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Brettonia
probably.
advance!
My reputation precedes me.
Yeah, no, I don't think I would have spent time in prison. I was gonna say like it was mostly through luck that I didn't get no, but no, it's definitely my temperament. I think. Don't think I would have ended up. Oh, I suppose I could have. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I definitely could have gotten in trouble more than I did. I was a bit lucky with some things, but yeah, I don't think I've got the temperament. Don't think I've got the temperament to enjoy prison, if anyone does, and I don't think I probably haven't got the temperament to end up in prison either. Unless I'm unlucky. Alright, we'll take out, when I was in jail, all the boys kept the TVs on spaghetti westerns. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think westerns are just good old, like, I really like genre fiction, you know, and westerns are a good example of that. Like, the genre fiction I'm into the most is Warhammer and Warhammer 40,000, though. Like, but also just lots of different fantasy types, novels and movies and stories and stuff like that. You know, I just love that idea of being in this different world that doesn't have all of our kind of like social restrictions and stuff like that, you know, but still has, you know, moral questions about humanity and all that kind of stuff. You know, you guys are familiar with the stuff I'm talking about if you've read fantasy books and sci-fi novels and stuff like that. And yeah, and I feel like the Western is like that. It's like the spaghetti Western. It's sort of like this like lawless area where there's no real lore. There's only like, you know, one man and the strength of his gun arm kind of thing, you know, or the speed of his gun arm or whatever. And that guy with the gun determines what's right and wrong, basically, and that, you know, that kind of thing. And like, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to live there, but you know, but as a genre, like, it's pretty cool, especially if you're a young dude, which I was once. Yeah. Willow, wasn't Willow a spin-off of Buffy the Vampire Slayer, or am I thinking of something else? Ah, fuck it, I may as well stay over there. Not even worth doing it. Anyway, let's just get our knights and get through the gate.
The Lyonesse! Your behest! You require magic? With haste! Damsel! For the king! Run!
At once!
Daughter of Brettonia! Priestess of the lady!
Nocturne ready! Peasant bowman! Shifty! For the lady! We are ready!
Oh shit, this hasn't been shooting at them.
Child of light!
Fighters! We serve the king! Clear out! Quickly, lads! Lord of Brettonia! The winds are on!
Oh yeah, I think I remember Willow, and it had a dwarf guy in it. Dwarf filled fantasy. Yeah, yeah, I do remember it vaguely. Yeah, what's the deal with, like, what the fuck was that shit that they did with He-Man? Like, what the fuck? I mean, I don't think I would like He-Man now anyway. Like, I loved He-Man when I was a little kid. I used to collect all those plastic toys and stuff. I had Master at Arms, Fisto. I never had Battle Cat or actual He-Man. Maybe they were too expensive or something. Or they didn't have them in the shop when I went there, or when my mum went there or something. Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing a very good job of this siege somehow.
Ready! Run, man! Shift it! Triple it!
Yeah, I probably should have just moved all my guys down this end. Actually, maybe we should do that. Let's just bring all those guys down here.
Battle calls. The king.
Ulthuan. Should have been on a horse, bro. Foot combat's inferior to horse combat. Every Bretonnian knows that. It's basic. Basic combat 101. 4 legs is better than 2. Fisto, the mighty warrior whose power was he could punch really hard. Yeah, that's right. You know him. Thundercats. I can't remember Thundercats. I remember the name. But yeah. Transformers was amazing. No, not Transformers. Sorry. What was the one about they were sort of like Transformers, but they were spaceships that they were jet fighters that turned into giant battle robots. Robotech. Robotech was one of my favorite shows when I was a kid. I really liked Robotech and Astro Boy. That was like my first sort of, introduction to sort of like, I don't know if I suppose you call it anime.
We fight for Brettonia! Legate!
Lord of Brettonia!
Have you watched Android 009? No, is that recent or is that old? I actually really enjoyed the He-Man remake overall. I don't know, didn't He-Man just like die straight away at the start? Or he got like, I don't know, I kind of lost interest after the first couple episodes.
My strength is yours. Honor awaits. Abyss, take the ground. Tout de suite. Glory awaits.
Know my strength!
Battle ready.
I seek glory! Bretonia needs me! Armored in faith!
Would you like to see an Empire 2? Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing an Empire 2, but I don't know, I didn't get into Empire as much as I got into Medieval. Like, it felt like the world felt too kind of big and too homogenous. Like, everywhere you looked, it was just kind of like dudes with jackets and hats, like, that kind of all look the same. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like with Rome too, like, all the different parts of the world have all different, like, types of troops. Like, there's a lot of repetition and stuff, but basically there is different, like, there's at least a bunch of different cultures that are really different from each other and stuff like that. I felt like with Empire I didn't really notice the different cultures as much,
Lord of Brettonia.
But yeah, I didn't get into it much, so maybe it's probably one of those things where you need to get into it more to sort of understand and enjoy the depth of it. But yeah.
Hastily.
Apace! In the light of the lady! At speed!
Bowman, aye! Chef Cat! Peasant Bowman! Orders! Legate!
Forthwith! I see much! At once!
Fight for the lady!
Priestess of the lady! My lady, grant me your sight! You require magic!
Lord of Brettonia.
Post haste! Quickly! Child of light!
Alright, I think I'll heal it up. Shira, Princess of Power. I don't really remember anything about that except for that the actress that played Shira was really hot, and it was like, you know, the subject of my adolescent fantasies for a while, probably, or something. I don't know. Actually, I don't remember what she looked like now, but yeah, I vaguely remember something along those lines.
In the lady's name!
No, wait up. No, Shira. No, I'm thinking of something else. What was the one where she was like a desert? She was like a princess in Africa or whatever, and she was like riding zebras and shit. Is that Shira? Maybe it was Shira. Not sure.
Takes this place!
I love that Lord. Oh, not really so much for. Not really so much for Repanse, but yeah, the missile defense is really good for like heroes that lords that get large mounts or flying mounts. It's probably still good for her as well, but Xena Warrior Princess? Nah, it wasn't Xena. No, it was, I don't know what it was. It was, yeah, it was like an 80s. Shira movie? Was there a Shira movie? Nah, it wasn't. It mustn't have been. It was not Shira. It was something else. Oh, I was getting confused. Sorry. Muffy the Vampire Slayer, Red Sonja. No, it wasn't Red Sonja either. It was something else. It was like this blonde woman, like kind of dressed like Tarzan, and she was like going around like riding on zebras, and I think she could like control the animals or something. And yeah, it was like an 80s or 90s type movie.
The Lyonesse!
Yeah, I thought it was Shira, but you know, even if it was Shira, it was like not really based on the Masters of the Universe at all.
Protector of the realm.
Alistair the Savior. Noble to Stand. Yeah, Noble to Stand's pretty good. I'm going to concentrate these guys mainly on their personal combat skills. Beastmaster, yeah, that's a blast from the past. I remember like Beastmaster was one of those things from like back when you used to like hire VHS movies, like you know, like your parents would get like a couple of VHS movies. There'd be a deal where you get like, you know, 5 VHS movies for $10 or something like that, and then they'd get fish and chips for the kids or something, you know, or at least that's what our parents did. They get like a bunch of VHS movies to keep the kids quiet and get us some fish and chips or some pizza or something, and then the parents would go off and get drunk.
The lady calls me.
Pious.
All right.
My strength and wisdom are yours.
Well, we've I never gave VHS cassettes back. You're evil. Evil.
Lord,
Alright, a crusade is underway. Let's kick this pig.
Leaving. Noble. Lord. My
It's all happening.
reputation precedes me.
Yeah, we need to set up a recruitment station here. 45-3. Oh, we're in Pinkland, right? Oh, it shouldn't take too long to get some
Honor before the lady grants you safe.
Okay, confederations are back on the menu, boys.
Champion of
Corone.
You ask for a boon.
Boom. Alright, we got Corone. Now we got Lyonesse. The thing is, I don't actually want to hold. Can we rename the cities? Yes. I don't normally do renames for cities, but I think that in this situation it would be appropriate. So, and the renames that we need to have for the cities need to be some sort of theme, kind of like Crusade theme, you know, bonus points if you can somehow like mix it in with like, you know, something to do with like Jerusalem or something, you know, and you know, that kind of stuff. But yes, good A, and also hating elves. The themes are Holy Land and hating elves.
My magic is yours.
We definitely need to do something about our money because we're bleeding. We're pissing money out. Just trying to figure out if we can actually afford to keep any of these soldiers. We're over capacity, yeah, for sure. Did we get any new knights? Oh yeah, we got another paladin. Nice. Confidence is one of my favorite traits. Get him over to the Crusades. Quick smart. Gotta get him some more glory. Glory.
I pledge you my service.
I accept your service, fair knight. Welcome.
The light of the lady.
There he is, the big boy himself. Lyonesse.
What is your behest?
I wonder if we should try and take Blackstone Post, because we're like right there. What's the garrison look like? It doesn't have a very good garrison. We've got a pretty shit army though as well. The weakness of their garrison is matched only by the shitness of our army. We got any archers? We got like no archers. Oh, we got some. We got some archers. Oh, these questing knights are sexy. I want to keep them. Mort Ox Elves. Death to the elves. Get wrecked, stupid elves. No. That's no good. None of that stuff's good. What's like a traditional like Crusade name for a city? Like surely they renamed some cities. There'd be some cities in the Holy Land that they renamed to like Christian names or something. We like get that and then convert that into elves or something. Dummy Elfcus? No, it's too you're too lowbrow. You're going too lowbrow. It's got to be more. Oh fuck! So the rebellion started here instead of. Yeah, I wanted this rebellion to be here so that Carcassonne would come back. Antioch and Acre. Oh, which is one of those like the Christian name and one of them the previous owner's name? So I want to kind of abandon Brettonia and let it get taken back over again so that I don't need to look after it. Hey, it's Constantinopole. No, that's no good. Doesn't make sense. It's gotta be like in the Holy Land and like since you did a super chat, thanks a lot for the super chat, by the way, man. We appreciate it. Since you did a super chat, I'll allow you to. You can keep trying until you get one that works, but that's no good. That doesn't work. We could actually get Pegasus Knights here, but no. Maybe I need to like, maybe I need to sort of like give you guys examples or something of what I'm looking for, but I can't really think of one. Oh, maybe I made it too hard. Yeah. Maybe we could just go for like kind of like Warhammer style names, like I don't know. We could go for like full Space Marine, space racist names, you know, like the beacon of human purity and stuff like that. Purge Town. Yeah, how about we call Torcurli like the city of purity, or the cleansed city, or something like that, you know? The durance of hate. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Rename Lothar into Paris.
Blessings of the lady be upon you.
Yeah, let's like name them like something like, you know, like the purified city, or Elven Blood. What about that? What about Elven Blood? Just call the city Elven Blood. Holy sanctified Elven Blood. No, I don't know. These are the names are too long.
Blessings of the lady.
All right. Basically, it's just it can't be like a comedy, stupid, dumb name. Like it's got to be like serious, or like ridiculously over seriously grimdark. You know, that's kind of what I'm looking for.
Yes.
Ulthuan's End. Yeah, indeed. Good call, Scott. Alright, we'll rename Mistnar to Ulthuan's End. But we'll save the capital for EA Star. So that's a good one, because it's like this is actually the end of Ulthuan. It's like the eastern end, the eastern tip of Ulthuan, or northeastern tip of Ulthuan. But it is also the beginning. It's the beginning of the end. So when Repanse named it, she was like, you know, this is Ulthuan's End, and on this day, when we name Ulthuan's End, it is a beginning, a new beginning for this city, just as it is the beginning of Ulthuan's End. But, you know, in a girl voice and with a better French accent. Tor Crooks. I don't know what does that mean, Tor? Lyonesse.
For Brettonia, for the lady.
Was a lady. Oh yeah, we need to get rid of our forces. Should we go for this? No, I think we're not gonna go for it.
Devotee of the lady.
Get rid of all that.
Sorceress. What is your behest?
Champion of the lady, I assent to your orders. On for the lady!
We have met before.
You seek the lady's favor.
He's got a pretty good army there. Pretty good army there.
Sorceress. Your coming was foretold.
And like these guys could practically get over here in like straight away. So it seems like almost like a waste not to take them.
My sight is yours. My lady calls. We have met before. What is your behest? Fortune favors you. My steps are guided. The lady protects me. I see you. I see much. See us. I know the way.
Bohemond completed his vow.
Protector of the realm.
What was his vow?
Lord. protector of the realm.
Castle 69 in Elvish, then French. What? Doesn't make any sense. Alright, look, fuck it. I'm gonna go for it because even though it sounds really stupid, I'm gonna allow it because it's in another language, so we won't be able to understand it anyway, and it's just gonna sound cool. Ah, I can't, won't work. Why is it called Tor? We don't want Tor. Because Tor is Elvish. It's got to be non-Elvish. How about Chateau Soixante? I can't pronounce it. Chateau Soixante-Neuf? Without the Tor? There you go, that work. How's that, Alistair? You happy with that?
My reputation precedes me.
Neuf. Alright, I think we can afford...
I serve the lady.
We can afford to keep Lyonnesse's army for a little bit longer because we're going to sell all those buildings. So we'll try and get him over there as well, if we can. Hey Asa, Bonza mate. Nice one, Elisa. Yes, Elista. Thanks for the super chat, man. Much appreciated. I'm very generous. For Petite Morte. That one sounds pretty good actually, Nicholas. Le nettoyage would mean the cleansing. Although perhaps that's a too hardcore. No, that's exactly for Chef's Kiss. That's exactly what we're looking for, Slavagali. Remind me of that if we're looking for a name. Next time we're looking for a name, that sounds good. I like this already. Ulthuan's End and this other one that means something in French that I don't understand. It's good. Lustralia? Lustralia. Oh man, I've only got 40 minutes before I gotta go to work. Okay, so I shouldn't have started. I started late today. Alright, we'll send Albrecht down as a scout. He's kind of expendable.
Moving out. Leaving.
Fuck it, let's just send everyone.
Lord and hero.
Repanse de Lyon.
Blessings of the lady be upon you. Taking my leave.
Guardian.
Devotee of the lady. My path is clear. Taking my leave.
We're getting a life. Yeah, maybe we'll get Yasmina in there and still got another healer. And
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
should I just sack this for the hell of it?
The lion.
Should he maybe come down and like take he should, yeah, I should probably bring him down to deal with the Skaven. I don't know how well he's gonna do with this shitty army, but do our best.
The lady beckons. Have you lost your wits? I shall fight to the death.
Richard Denier. Alright. Should we just force march our way down there? I don't know. Force marching seems dangerous.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, we're just slow and steady.
My deeds are legend.
Yeah, basically what we need to do is we need to get all of Brettonia to sort of cease to rebel. Basically, we need all of Brettonia to like rebel, and then we can like let it confederate again, because we'll still, when the new factions arise, we'll still already have plus 100 relations with them, so we can just let them build up again, let them all recruit another paladin and another whatever, and then you know, just keep getting more and more heroes. Basically, that's the plan, and just have whole armies of paladins. It's not like, it's nothing about efficiency or like being objectively a good strategy or anything. It's just like what I like to do with Brettonia. It's fun for me.
Noble indeed, my lady. Like the Grail companions before you, you honor the code of chivalry and will be rewarded for it.
Can I assist? To the fight! To battle!
Beautiful. Casualties low.
For the lady!
Champion of the lady. Your plan is a good one. Farewell. Who calls?
Bretonnian factions don't rebel, they have incursions of different races. That's interesting, Nicholas. They always used to rebel. We'll test that theory out when we see if one of the factions rebels. Best Warhammer II melee infantry. I don't know. What are you looking for? You're trying to find a faction to play melee with?
My reputation precedes me.
Or are you just trying to find, like, if you're going to test like single units of infantry against each other in custom battles and try out every single one, like which one would win?
Have heart! The lady guides us!
If you're trying to figure out which one would win in a test, then Zerkovich makes videos about that. I'm pretty sure he's done one about melee infantry, so you can check that out.
Comes.
So that question's already been answered. I'm not sure what the
My
answer is,
strength
but
and wisdom are
yeah,
yours.
I'm pretty sure it's already been answered.
Guardian of Brettonia.
Honor before glory.
But if you're talking about like best melee factions or best, you know, best melee infantry unit to use with third faction or whatever, then maybe that's a different question.
I have seen your heart. It shall come to pass.
Paladin of Bretonia. Glory awaits.
Your behest?
Valiant Lord.
Devotee of the lady.
Oh, she doesn't have... vow, does she? Shit. Alright,
Blessings
so
of the Lady
Bohemian does have all the vows. She has none of the vows. Gotta really win some sea battles.
We have met before.
So she can
My lady calls.
give him all the knights. Which one are better? These ones are better, aren't they?
I have seen the way. Making my way. I know the way. Seers, taking my leave.
Oh, why don't I just take more archers out?
My path is clear.
It's fine.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Glory awaits. My reputation precedes me. Onward!
Crimson Killers. Yeah, Crimson Killers, yeah, probably are the best. Which makes sense, actually. Although I wonder how the new hammerers, when you put them in Thorgrim's army, would go.
Do you know who I am?
In the lady's name,
Because
prepare.
the hammerers... yeah, no, because the hammerers, I think, have a little bit of AoE, like two, maybe they can hit 2 targets. Which is, I think, the main reason why the Crimson Killers are so good, because they have AoE. But if you put, and both of them have armor piercing, but I think if you put the hammerers in Thorgrim's army, then they get 15% physical resist or something, or 10% physical resist. These elves are falling over like nobody's business. I like it. Hammers are right up there. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, hammer is multiplayer style if you just have one unit or whatever. But if you have like hammerers in single player, you would have them buffed. You know, that's why I was sort of like wondering like what the question was. If Caesar wants to clarify what answer he's actually looking for, because like base units in custom battle, i.e. like normal battle difficulty, how they would be in multiplayer, that's like a totally different thing from best melee infantry unit in Warhammer II campaign. Miriam Reich says lol Castle 69. The Chateau 69. I allowed it. I said it was okay because even though I don't like things that are not law friendly, it's okay because I don't know what it means. The song that's playing right now is called Lifted to the Hot Plate. And it's from the Medieval 2 Total War Medieval 2 Total War soundtrack. No, we're playing Medieval 2 soundtrack today.
Speaks, I listen.
Alright. So yeah, I'm thinking it's time to either go red line or just go further into... I feel like I'm going for like a theme of just everyone goes their own yellow line of personal combat because that's their thing. Chateau Elfsmort. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, what are we gonna call Toyevres? This one has to have a good name. Should we call it? What do we got? Chateau Elfsmort. What was the other good one that somebody said before? Oh yeah, le nettoyage, the cleansing. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Good work, Slippergully. Slippergully seems to be our main name guy right now. Le nettoyage, the cleansing of the elves. We will wipe this continent clean of their filthy presence. The Eiffel Tower. Lol. Might need to check my French. I was raised speaking it, but I haven't for a decade now. Miriam Reich from France, so he knows the what the words mean. So yeah, apologies, Miriam. For you, it probably seems a bit law breaking, but to me, it just sounds like some cool Bretonnian shit. You know, I don't know what it means, so it's fine. Haha. Close defeat. Oh, he's not on the hippogriff. He's only on a Pegasus. Boyle Rock's the insane. I don't know, I feel like we could win this, but it's an ambush, right? So it's going to be hectic because, like, you know, I can't prepare or anything. It's just going to be like, it's going to be all on, you know, as soon as we get in there. Hopefully it's, yeah, I don't know. We're probably up against like 2 armies as well. I didn't actually get to see anything what was going on the campaign map. At least the archers are at the front. And the knights are at the back. That's kind of good.
Men of Brettonia! Kill them all! 'Tis done! We are ready! And be on to glory! I am king! Who's I? To war! Peasant bowmen! At once! To war! Run, men! Knights errant! Immediately! Swiftly! For the king! Yes? Knights errant! And me! To my banner! I am king here! Glory to Brettonia! We are ready! Shift it! Glory calls! Knights errant! Charge! Battle ready! For the king! To victory! Lady! For Brettonia! As you say! Peasant bowmen! Attack! Hold on! Take the ground! We obey! Ready! Full tilt! Understood! Swiftly! King Luan Leocan! Peasant bowmen! For the lady! Peasant bowmen! For glory!
Show us the foe! For the king! Pulse taste! Hold back!
King Luan Leoncoeur! Lances ready!
For the lady! Hastily! Put it!
Show us the foe! Take the ground!
Twisting knives!
Awaiting orders! We serve the lady! Hastily!
Oh shit. Oh, there's another army. Oh, no wonder. I thought like, oh, this is gonna be really easy. We were like, no, this is no challenge. But yeah, there's a whole other army. So yeah, that kind of makes more sense. That's why we're gonna lose.
For honor! Knights of Brettonia! For honor! Knights of the Road! We serve our liege! God help us! Burn to my banner! On to glory! Whole man! Like it! At once!
Knights demons! With haste! Cut them down!
Peasant bowmen!
He wasn't in forced march stance, so
This is my rear!
we can potentially. Can potentially retreat and have another crack.
Moving a base!
Oh shit. Nah. Alright. So that didn't work out too well for us. Oh, we lost one of our units of questing knights too. Bummer. Poor Luan missing out on the crusading. I know, he got... Oh! I didn't know he had a talisman of preservation. That's brutal. That's a really good item. We just lost. Alright, well, I think Leoncoeur's dreams of protecting Brettonia against the onslaught of the Skaven is over. He tried and failed. I love how in Repanse's backstory, the English are just basically a roving chaos hordes. Were they from Albion or are they just random ones? Stolen by the enemy. That, oh man, I didn't realize he had that talisman of preservation. That sucks.
By the light of the lady.
Do you reckon we could go back and wreck these dudes?
You failed.
I don't think we might be able to. How much money have we got? We're kind of broke.
Your cunning was foretold. Prophetess.
So you reckon we need some,
Noble son of Brettonia.
reckon we need some scouting?
I will
Some scouting would be good. I'm not gonna lie.
What is your behest?
In the lady's name.
It's the lady's name.
We have met before.
My path is clear. The lady leads me.
Alright, we'll send her down there to get a bit of recon.
Do you know who I am?
Seers.
Protector of the realm. Guardian. Death to the enemy. For Brettonia.
Lord of Brettonia.
devotee of the lady. I have seen your heart. Hapless fool.
Attack!
She speaks, I listen.
I see you.
Honor and glory!
You got what's that? Oh, yeah. Rename the city Port Saint Louis. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I like that actually. Completely arrogantly rename some. Trillinia's probably got like thousands of years of like High Elven history or whatever, and they just call it like Port Saint Louis. Should I put like an E on the end? Does that make it more French? Miriam Rack. How do I make Port Saint Louis sound more French? With an E on the end, do it. Port, not port. Okay, thanks. What about Saint? Is it a Saint? Is it still the same? The port with an E makes it into a door. Okay, like a portal. Port St. Louis. I'm liking this. We look at this. We're crusading. We're conquering. We're renaming everything to be Bretonnian. It's for Holy Luan. Yeah, no. In recognition of the amazing battle he's about to, the glorious victory he's about to win against the filthy Skaven. Saint is the same unless it's for a woman saint, then it would be saint with an E. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, so we got it right the first time. Oh, this is fun. This is cool. I like killing the elves. And I'm looking forward to, imagine when we've got like all of this Halo all under Bretonnian control. All of the cities renamed with like beautiful Bretonnian names. And then, you know, it'll just be like a crown. It'll be a crown in the glory of the lady. And all the elven lords will be dead. Their heresy, their foul heresies expunged. I might put down some fields just so that we can recruit more troops here if we need be. I guess we'll put down some weaving house, get some more money. Or to damsel. We could try to build more damsels, but we don't really have the money. I don't really have the money for that either.
What news?
Honor before glory. It shall be so. Very well, I go.
Your coming was foretold. I have seen the way. I know the way.
My strength and wisdom are yours. Lord. Pious.
Ready to serve.
Repanse!
Repanse.
In Bretonnia's name!
We'll just make sure that we're here so we know we're definitely going to take that next turn. Gotta keep him on the back foot. Oh man, look at this, they're coming in hot. I speak English, but it's not my language and I don't understand all of it. Sorry for it. Oh no, that's alright, Miriam. You've been a big help. Thank you. You're our Bretonnian correspondent to help us get all the spellings of things right. Okay, I think I wanna
Paladin of Bretonia.
that means I gotta go to work. I probably wanna fight the battle with Lyonesse at the start of next stream, I'd say. You're a Bretonnian reporter. Yeah, that's right. You're a Bretonnian reporter. No, glad you're here, man. We needed somebody who could speak French. Well, it sounds like we've actually got quite a few people who've got a pretty good knowledge of French, so that's coming very handy. I don't know any French, so
Ridiculous.
I need you guys to help me out with these names.
What is your behest?
Yeah, we're not getting much healing at the moment, unfortunately. But that's okay.
Lord and hero.
So yeah, basically I think we're gonna attack these excuse me, attack these ratties here. But I think we can shut up. I think we can maybe hire some regiments of renown. Check these Knights of the Lionhearted. They seem pretty badass. We can hire all these guys. That'll make us pretty strong. And then I think like, you know, like I think like if we have, does Linkor have his regeneration? Oh, he doesn't have his. He doesn't. Oh no, he does. He does. Got his regeneration. So yeah, if we attack them, we should be able to hopefully get them to sit still and just take them out. You know, bit by bit. Hopefully we'll be able to win that fight. But I might leave it till next time because I've got to go to work pretty soon, like in a few minutes. So I don't want to try and rush this battle because it's going to be a bit of a tough one. But yeah, that will be the start of next battle. Hopefully Lyonesse can win his place as the Saint Louis. Already named the city in his honor in like, you know, getting ready for it. So yeah. I'll just before we go, I'll just check if anyone else is streaming Total War Warhammer. If you guys wouldn't mind hanging around for a second, and I can see if we can throw a host to somebody. Good. Snake Nerd Gamer. I'm pretty sure I've posted him before, like ages ago. I'll just double check if he's speaking English.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up. Yes, boo boo boo.
Alright, cool. Sounds like he's a man after my own heart. He gets excited about it, obviously. So yeah, I'll chuck a host over to Snake Nerd Gamer. Yeah, I hope you guys had a good time today. I quite enjoyed the part 2 of the Crusade on the Elves. It's going a lot better now than it, like the end. We're leaving it at this point at the end of this stream a lot better than we did at the end of last stream. Last stream was looking grim, but this time I think I've got very high hopes that we will successfully complete our crusade and annihilate all of the High Elven Lords next stream, hopefully. So yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Hope you have a good day today. I gotta go off to work. And yeah, go and check out Snake Nerd Gamer. As soon as I end the stream, it'll pop up with a little prompt. You just click on that. It'll take you over to his stream. Say hi. I think he's only got one person watching at the moment, so I'm sure he'd really appreciate a few extra a few extra people if even if you just want to drop in for a minute and say hi, you know, and like the stream and stuff like that. Anyway, catch you guys later on. Have a good one.